They're all fucked.
Do you want to, well...
Crusader's good, Hurston's good, even Microtech is good, but...
We could meet you at Hurston, and someone could take the Pisces down, pick you up if you want to park at Louisville, and we could pick you up in the Pisces and then bring it back up to the Carrick.
Alright, well, I need to meet y'all in space so I can transfer those crates over. Because you gotta, if you're gonna do a bunker, you gotta take a crate down with you to get all the goods.
Well, if you, oh, okay, I see what you're saying, okay. Well, if you want to let me know, like, when you get here, can we do that, like, right outside of the station at Hurston 04?
As long as we're, I think we could, yeah, we just gotta land 2 ships next to each other, and I have to be able to use my tractor, my multi-tool.
Okay.
Alright, I'll make my way over to Hurston. Where'd you say you wanted to meet?
L4.
L4, okay. Oh, party invites. If anyone's got a party started or want to start a party.
Are you the party starter, Mike?
I can be.
You are.
Alright, give me a second.
Thank you, sir.
Paul, did you get one?
I did. I've been seeing all these like banking terminals showing up all over the place. I wonder if that's going to be a thing.
Those have been around for a while. They just haven't done anything until now.
Oop, I just crashed.
I just died in the elevator. Apparently there's no atmosphere in the hangar at Grim.
Weird. Okay.
Fuck. Wonder if I have gear on me.
And the server's full.
Damn, there's 110 people here?
Yeah, I'm trying to get back in now and it says server's full.
Shit.
I'll give it a second. Sometimes people get crashed like I did. There we go.
Oh, fuck. I died in the elevator.
Again?
No, so I can't get my shit, is what I'm saying.
So like dead.
Like, my body is on the other side of the elevator, so even though I'm back where I just was, I can't grab all my armor and shit. So that sucks. That's what I'm trying to say. It sucks. Oh my god. I think I just called my... Oh my god! Aw. Somebody stripped my shit off. Fuck.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so... I fucking called the elevator back that I was in, and somebody had already gotten the elevator and stripped all my gear.
Well, it is grim.
Yeah, it is.
Fair.
I mean, the only things left is my naked self in a medical gown, which is the guy that before me ran in the fucking elevator. Son of a bitch. Talk about a fucking lottery ticket on that guy's... Ugh. Anyway.
Sometimes
I had
you're
full...
the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
Yeah, I had full ADP Mark IV Woodland fucking heavy armor. Like, probably... Easily like 10 grand worth of gear.
I've got like 10 sets of that. I bought a bunch of it whenever they gave us like 20 million just for logging in. So if we can make it back to Area 18 for any reason, I can give you like a set or two. I've got plenty.
I have a few as well. It's just a pinch, you know? No, I'm just gonna go to Scudder's and grab some shit.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
I'm really kind of disappointed about the backpack, because I had a heavy backpack that had a bunch of cruise lux in it, a bunch of Vestal water, a bunch of 2 med guns, 2 multi-tools. Like, it was loaded up. I was fucking geared. So, it's fine though. I got some cash.
Hangar 8. God damn it.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear rejected.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Okay, I am airborne. Where are we meeting up?
Same place. L4. HUR L4.
Hurston L4? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't wait till you can punch vendors. I don't know if that's even a thing, but I hope it is.
Well, you used to be able to throw stuff at them. You can sort of do that now, but it's all glitched out.
The fuck? Oh, there's Zero.
Oh, I didn't lose my backpack. Yay!
Honestly, like, because of that reason that you died at pretty much an outpost, that's why I never take my armor off, because I've had so many instances where you're just walking around, all of a sudden you enter that one little cubic space that just doesn't have oxygen, and you start gagging.
Yeah, I had to drink. That's why. Typically I don't either.
Be right back. I'm 3 mil outside of Hurston L4.
I'm working on it.
It's alright.
Super annoyed that I don't have multi-tools. If either of you guys have multi-tool, an extra multi-tool with a tractor beam, that'd be awesome.
Oh, you should have said something before I left.
I'm sure I
Actually,
can buy
that-
them here, I just don't know where.
Now that you think about it, I don't have mine either. Well, I'm sure there'll be plenty at a bunker. There usually is.
Yeah, but the problem is I needed to get the box down.
Oh, that's right.
I might have something in my ship, but I don't know.
I'm looking around at the shops in here. The weapons shop does not have one.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're
I
kind of
mean-
sparse. It's a little weird in here.
Grimhex has to have one somewhere, I just don't know where.
You can't get one at Scudder's?
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
They changed something with the way that you navigate to these R&R stations and Lagrange points, and I fucking hate it.
What is going on? Or are you just not able to get the path?
No, I wouldn't say I'm not able to. It's just I usually end up like in the middle of a fucking asteroid field, like not even close to lined up with any of the entry lanes. And yeah, it just turns into a huge pain in the ass. It's okay now because I'm in my Avenger Titan, which is like halfway maneuverable at full throttle, but yeah, in my Freelancer Max or my Hull A, yeah, it's just fucking misery. Unless I'm doing something horrendously wrong, but I'd like to think that I've been navigating to these places long enough to know better, so...
Well, if they change something, then maybe it's just that.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
This one's pretty good, though. Yeah, there's not a lot of asteroids right around the station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running around here. I'm not seeing any place that sells a multi-tool, which is kind of ridiculous.
Genuinely surprising.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Well, we can always spawn the Pisces, and if we need to stop outside of another place to go get some stuff,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Alright.
Okay, Paul, I'm on, like, final approach to the station.
Okay.
So I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Alright, I'm bugging out right now. With my helmet on.
That's a plus.
Yep.
You know, I'm curious because they said that gosh, what is the name of this thing? What's the Space Winnebago from RSI called?
What, the Constellation?
No, the like their base ship, the one with the like the bed that you can sleep in, and that's really about it. That's
Oh, the Aurora?
yeah, you can fit one of those in a Carrack. So I'm wondering
Really?
if it's because I was watching a video and they were testing out all kinds of things that you can fit in that, and I'm wondering if you can fit a Scorpius because those things fold up to about the
No
size.
way. There's no way.
No.
You don't think so?
No, the
Scorpius
Scorpius is way bigger.
Easily twice the size of an Aurora. Easily.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Well, and it's got the turret on the top too that sticks out.
Basically, you can put size 1 stuff in there. So, my Razor will fit. The M50 might fit, but probably not. The Pisces, obviously. Any of the Archimedes or those ships. You can fit an Arrow, but it's not happy about it. Bounces around a lot.
And you said that, or someone said that the Titan will not fit in there.
No.
Okay.
No light fighters will fit in there, except for like the Razor, and like I said, maybe the M50, but I don't think so. Yay! So
Yeah.
I have my multi-tools in my ship because I'm a smart person.
Nice. Mike is here. Mike has armor on. It's just I'm still getting used to this, Mike. It's so weird.
Okay, that is weird.
But of course, it's like industrial mining armor and
Yeah,
everything.
it's Grey Cat Arrow, but yeah.
All right.
Well, I guess we'll go ahead and get the Carrack out, and we'll just kind of hover around.
Sure. I'm in my ship now, so I'm about to take off. Head your way.
All right, Hangar 6, Mike.
So I think what I'll do is I'll jump towards the station, and then I'll stop in the middle of nowhere. You guys can just move to me, and that way we won't be interrupted at all.
Sounds good.
Man, this thing is huge. Holy crap. I
Yeah.
just can't get over it. It's crazy. And I still can't believe it doesn't have any pilot-fired weapons.
Fine by me. I don't want to be responsible for defending us.
No, but at least something. Like, even the 600i has forward-facing weapons. Apparently people are saying that if you linger on the loading ramp, you will die.
Not sure what they mean by that.
Unless it's like the whole ship explode thing, which that is a thing, and I thought that they fixed it, but I read that it's still under investigation.
Which deck is the main cockpit on?
Hab deck.
Middle. Although you can fly from the second or third floor. The top floor has a standing control station.
Right. God damn it, Paul.
I was wondering where you were going.
Well, I took the elevator.
You took the wrong elevator. You passed right by one.
I guess. Oh, it's been so long since I've been in one of these. I love these ships.
Are the top and bottom turrets, are those remote?
You're asking me like I'd know.
Negative. You jumped down into them.
Okay. I was running out looking for them the other day and I couldn't find them. But maybe I just didn't look hard enough. I know there's like a top.
Maybe
top
they are.
deck.
Maybe they are remote. I don't. Honestly, it's been that long since I've been in mine.
Permission to take off, Captain?
Oh, do I have to do it?
I mean, it's your ship. I'm just flying it.
Well, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
He's just playing the role, man.
All systems online.
I'm about 7 mil out. I'll stop at about 2 mil, and then you guys go ahead and quantum to me.
Okay. Paul, do you own this ship, or is this something you got from the free fly?
It's the free fly.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about it. Kind of on the fence with it. It's a lot of money.
Did you take the Mike C's advice and hot rod the quantum drive on it, or no?
No, that's we can.
Okay.
We have to. We have to. This is the slowest quantum, and you'll see. You have about 1 million to go. I'm ready, by the way, and it's gonna take you forever. It is the worst drive in the fucking game.
Well, we can head to Crew L5 first. I know that I'm looking at one of them now. It's like the TS2 or something.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, and so if we want to make a pit stop up there, I can run in there and grab it. We just have to log it out.
B or C military drive is going to be fine. Even the Pontus is a great drive. That's what I normally switch it out with. But the drive on it is so bad. Like literally, I will meet you somewhere and I'll let you quantum there because I don't want to. Well, I guess I'm riding, so it's not a big deal. But it fucking takes forever. Okay.
Paul, can you talk to ATC and get me the doors opened?
They won't do it for you, even though you're flying?
No, it's wonky that way.
I'm kind of surprised by that, but not totally.
It's not the first time this has happened.
Yeah, no, like I said, not
There we
totally,
go.
but kind of.
And actually, if you want to stop where you like, and actually meet us at Crew L5, just so you can have a place to park your ship. But no, we have to do the swap out, the change rounds. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, just start here and then we can both go.
Landing gear raised.
It's crazy because it always looks like this thing is not going to make it out of the hangar. It's just like barely narrow
Because
enough to get
typically-
out.
Yeah, it
is.
sucks.
It is right up against the metrics for
Yep.
its hangar size. Yeah.
Crew L5, huh? Alright, let me check. I need to get some type of optic for my P6.
Captain, course.
Oh, do I? Oh, you can't set that?
No, I can. I'm just asking.
You're being realistic here. To Luther. To Luther we go.
What?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
We can use him as a quantum, right? We can quantum directly.
Yeah,
to
you
him?
should be able to come right.
We're about to find out. Hang on.
You're making me feel legit. I'm about to go sit in the captain's office.
Don't get too comfortable.
I can't select him to navigate to for some reason.
Really?
Which is weird because I thought you could.
I can select
wonder
him.
if-
It may not. It may not be line of sight for some. No, he's right there. That's strange.
Yeah, it's weird.
Sometimes you kind of have to give it a little bit of a kickstart. So what I will do is, it's like select somewhere and do like a jump, and
Yeah,
just
let
stop
me
it.
get out into deep space, and maybe it'll fix itself. I think we're clear of the big rocks. Let me try again. Hey, there we go. Oh, there's a lot of asteroids out here.
Just quantum right through them, buddy.
That's what I'm working on. Oh yeah, she does take a hot minute to spool up, doesn't it?
Yeah, I learned yesterday just to kind of, whenever you start turning towards your jump point, just go ahead and start spooling it up.
Yep.
But we'll get that we'll get that fixed.
Luckily, it doesn't look like you guys are too far away, but Jesus.
Nah.
How far is CRUL5 from you?
It'll probably take us a few minutes. I mean, I think it's one of the nearer Lagrange points.
Yeah, it actually is, yeah.
Let's hope we don't come out of quantum like right on top of you.
Yeah.
Typically it doesn't. About 20k out, usually.
3, 2, 1. You're right there.
Quantum traffic is now off.
Exactly 10K out. It came out.
Nice. Yeah, just swing around to the back.
Do you want the front entrance opened up, or the
Yep.
well? Okay, I guess we're not going to be using them. That'd be detrimental to just drop things into the hangar.
No, yeah.
Why does the game say your ship is called Heimwerker?
It is.
Are they actually displaying ship names now?
Yes, so.
Oh,
How about that?
all right. Ramp is open.
Yeah, I can't see you guys.
Literally parked right next to you.
Are you behind me?
I am... Hang on.
You're right next to me on the left. Or
right
my
next to you
ship
on the
facing.
right.
Yeah, but I need you to be behind me because that's where my gate is. So, yep, just follow me. Essentially.
If you can bring it up a little bit more, it's sitting right on the ramp.
Up a little bit?
Can you get a little closer? Yeah. Because there's no lights. Do you have any kind of... No, not up. Sorry. Down
Yeah, Mike, you're good
and
where you're
forward. No, he's not.
at. Oh, he's not. Okay,
Down,
okay.
Yeah, down and forward.
Down
'Cause I
still?
can't... Yeah, down more. So I can see the surface of the hangar that I'm trying to get to, and not the ramp only.
Just say when.
Keep going, 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 keep it going. More, 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 more. There you go.
And then forward?
There you go.
Yeah, forward just a touch. Perfect. How's that?
Perfect.
Awesome. Go ahead and close it up. I'll follow you guys to wherever we're going.
Where are we going at, actually?
CRU something?
Yeah, crew L5.
guys hit quantum yet?
Just did.
I want you to see how fast I'm fucking getting away from you. In that shitty quantum drive you have. Sorry.
You're talking to Paul about that, I'm just piloting.
I know.
Yeah, you just jumped like 2 million kilometers.
Uh-huh, and increasing. Yeah, that, Mike C always knows what he's talking about. So...
What size quantum drive does this thing take?
Like a 3, I think.
Yeah, size 3.
Trying to think what my max takes.
One size down.
2? Yeah.
Yeah, you would use like a Crossfield or a Jaeger if you're gonna if you were gonna run military. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't think it runs an Atlas.
No, Freelancer Max. I use a YTech XL1.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what
That's if you
size.
go-
I don't know what
yeah.
size that is, but
Yeah, I was just I don't use the Class 1A militaries because they're usually overrated for the extra 10 seconds you get. The price you pay is not worth it. But if you're doing deliveries all the time, you can afford it. So.
well, it's more that the Max is the fuel tank to support it.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, the Freelancer Max and the whole A, I have no problem spending stupid money on a quantum drive because they have way more fuel than they need.
Oh, that I get, but you're also paying extra for that fuel, but it's fine. Typically, like I said, you're only getting like an extra 10 seconds between an A or B or a C.
I prefer to
But
see it
there's-
as thinking of the future.
There you go. There's nothing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with spending. That's for sure. I mean, I'm the guy that has a million, weapons spaced out all over the fucking galaxy. So I'm far from anybody to tell you what to spend your money on. You guys get out of quantum yet, or?
We are 4.5 mil out. Yeah.
It's a
I've been out of
tugboat.
quantum for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Will I dock before you guys get out of quantum?
Probably.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm coming up on the station, but I don't actually see it. I'm not in Armistice yet, so.
Paul, what am I doing when I get there?
Docking. We gotta get out and
Store the ship, yeah.
store the ship so I can replace the quantum drive.
So, put it in a hangar?
Yep.
Yeah, or whatever they give you.
Should be a hangar.
Alright.
I think only PO is the place has pads now. Like everywhere else has hangars. Lots of asteroids here for you too, just so you know.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
1 mil.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm still looking for the actual station, so...
Oh, make sure, I think nowadays, because they did change it, you actually have to select the Beautiful Glen station, the quantum
I did,
to it.
yeah.
Okay.
It really looks like it's not here. Am I doing this wrong?
This is our chance, Mike. We can beat him to it.
Yeah. Like for real, I don't have a spot on it.
Caution drive is now off.
I think I see it.
Yeah, I overshot it.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Pitch down a little bit. You can see the little entry lines there. See the follow the dots in. There, you're actually
Okay.
right at it.
I followed the landing strip all the way out to the edge of instead of the center. So yeah, you could effectively make it there before me. Except I'm burning at top speed right now. I still don't have you guys in sight either. I don't know what happened.
I can
but-
see you.
You got a marker?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have
Yeah.
a marker on you guys.
I've got a marker on you. I'm actually looking externally to see if I can actually see you just yet. I cannot.
Oh yeah, you must be above me. Although you're showing up white, which is kind of weird.
Do I need to request landing here?
Might. Hang on a second. I kind of overcooked the approach.
Yeah, I was wondering. It's like you're coming in pretty quick.
Yeah.
You gave him a challenge. Oh, there you guys are.
Make sure to wave to us as we pass by.
Yeah, she don't slow down so well.
Yeah.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, go ahead and top her off, thanks. Holy shit. Hydrogen fuel, 2400.
Can you see the landing bay assignment?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got one. I don't know if you called it or...
I just did right now.
No, I called one first, so...
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
then
yeah.
he gave one to me.
It's weird that they'll assign you a landing thing, but they won't let you take off. That's
Yeah.
weird.
It could be the location. Like, for the life of me, I cannot get any kind of refueling assets at Hurston, at Evers. But I can go to Area 18, I can go to Lorville, I can go Crusader. So. I gotta say, I've had a Cruise Lux bottle on my dock or on my cargo area since I started the game this morning. So some persistence works.
When you were coming down, Mike, it looked like there was an NPC like right next to or right below the the foot. I thought we're gonna squash someone. I'm gonna see
I
how
always
realistic
wonder
this is.
if I'm gonna run over one of those guys.
Oh, someday, right?
Yeah, that'll be a crime stat.
Yeah, don't worry about topping up or anything.
Well, I was gonna say, if you're
I
gonna
wouldn't
hang a
think so,
wrench on
you're-
this thing, I should probably get out of the seat.
You have massive fuel tanks.
Yeah, it's a loner. I'm not gonna worry about that.
Don't be gentle, it's a rental.
Yeah, of course I'm about to spend like 6 figures on a new part for it.
Yeah,
That's
but
okay.
you can take
I
that
don't give a
out,
fuck
yeah.
what you do with your money.
Well, I'm sure we'll make that back today. Hopefully.
Sure. Okay. It looks like somebody like stopped the time stopwatch. We got people lined up all over, all in the same position. It's pretty funny.
There we go.
Oh, right there in the ship foyer area?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that on every station. It's so weird.
This one actually goes all the way back to the Habs.
Welcome to the ASON.
Alright, so let's find the Platinum Bay. You going to juice bar, Mike?
I'm grabbing a bite to eat, yeah. If I can. And the health food does nothing for me. Yeah, I need like actual food.
Alright, Baladin or TS2?
It's up to you, buddy.
The Baladin is a lot more expensive. the GS2 is faster. We'll go with that. I'm not looking to spend a ton of money on this. Insufficient space. Okay.
Oh, hey, Luther.
Hey,
So are you seeing the giant fucking hole in the Galleria?
sure
right
am.
here?
That's
Okay.
interesting. I wonder what
Yeah.
that's supposed to be. Let me throw my drink at it when I'm done. Bar works here, so.
Nice.
No gun shop, though, from what I can tell.
Yeah, you get that.
Yeah, there ain't shit over there.
Oh, there is a gun shop. It's go down to the Galleria area, and it's all the way on the back on the first floor, or on the
Oh.
floor you get off the elevator in.
Oh shit, there it is, right there. Sweet. Please have optics. Please have optics. Oh yeah.
Ooh, and I have a void elevator here. That's great. What's a guy gotta do to get a bite to eat, honestly?
I got beef chunks over here
Hi. Welcome.
at
That's-
the weapon
that-
shop.
That's a sentence I didn't think I'd hear today.
Just
What, one of those ration pack things, or?
Yeah, an MRE, man.
Alright.
Alright, Quantum Drive is loaded, so whenever y'all are ready.
No, my drink's empty, and I have ammo and sights, so I'm good to go. Let me just load up.
Can I can I spawn two ships at once? Like, can I call the
No.
Carrack and then call the
Probably
C8?
not.
Nope.
Okay.
You'll have to EVA back. More than well, actually, what you can do is call the Carrack and Missile will take it out, and then call the Pisces, and then you take that out. Put it in the hangar.
Okay, I was only half listening to that conversation. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. So
That's
I'll call the Carrack out, and if you guys want to get on board and just go ahead and take off, and then I'll get the Pisces out, and I'll fly that up to where you guys are at. Oh, there's the hangar to nowhere, or the elevator to nowhere. Interesting. It's crazy that that's the
Which
little
one?
thing. The one on the left.
No, I didn't see it. That was fine for me.
Well, good for you then.
Yeah, good for me. Where'd you get the blue and whites?
Me?
I think I asked you that last time. Yeah.
They're only available at the surplus store on the construction platform at. God damn it! I can't think of the name of it. Orison.
Hangar 6.
Don't forget your helmet, missile.
Yep.
You don't have your helmet on.
I will.
Well, this is how I died last time, just so you know. That's why I was telling you.
Hopefully I don't have to open the hangar for you.
No, we're good.
You might. I don't
Oh,
know.
that. Yeah, I didn't think about
Yeah.
that.
Let me know when, and I'll see if I can do it from here. I don't know if that's a thing or not. But if I have to come up there and do that, I can do that.
Alright. You're just not gonna
Hapdeck,
give me
right?
any room, huh?
Yes, Habdeck.
You elevator hoarder.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, when it really comes down to it, we all know who you're out for. Yourself.
Kinda, yeah. Okay, am I good to take off?
Yes.
All systems online.
Whoa. Okay, something very, very bad happened.
What happened?
Such as?
I'm in between ships right now, and now I'm on the ground. So, I called the elevator, but the door was open, so I stepped into the booth, and then the elevator pushed me out of the ship. Luckily, no damage. Just gotta do this again. Go ahead and call for an open or the hangar door if you can.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Yeah, Paul, you might need to call for the doors to open, because I can't.
Thank you. And please visit
There we go.
Cool.
And for the record, the turrets are not remote. I walked all the way to the back of the cargo area, and now I'm in the rear turret, so...
Where am I headed once I take off?
Just kind of get outside of the, I guess the armistice zone or whatever, and then
Okay.
I'll spawn the C8 and I'll meet up with you guys. Someone's gonna need to open the hangar door for me though.
Yep, I'll be there.
Landing gear raised.
If you ever end up buying the ship, there's also escape pods back here.
Oh, ye of little faith. Holy fuck. Okay. Never mind. Almost hit one of the sentry turrets.
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
No, I don't think they'd appreciate it.
Tech deck.
So, Paul, I'm probably going to be waiting at the exit of the flank lane at, I'm going to say, heading 60.
Well, I can see you're heading. I can actually. Well, can I? Where'd you guys go? Oh, yeah, I can see you. Never mind. Yeah, we're good.
Whoa. Easy, killer.
I'm getting in the C8 right now.
I was just talking to Missile. He knocked me on my ass. And the other gunner seat is a remote turret on top. There's also a support seat. I don't know what that does yet. Probably nothing. There's also escape pods up here. Interesting.
Alright, coming your way.
Yep. Hangar should be open. Again, it's bugging out. Get your little pikey ass over here.
For such a small little ship, this thing's actually pretty neat.
It's great. It's a great ship.
It serves, Pisces serves equally well as both a shuttle and like a daily driver. They're awesome little ships.
Yeah, it is. It is so agile, and it's got a little bit of room, and we can fit one of those crates in there, and like everything about it is awesome. And like one of the versions comes with 4 guns too, which is actually like a mean little shit.
Like I said, the only reason I got rid of mine is because I outgrew it, and I traded it for a Titan.
Right. I hope you're stationary.
I am.
Good. Because I'm outside. He just overshot you by quite a bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, where are you going, dude? Well, you're still going.
I thought this thing would like stop on a dime. It's just so small.
No, not right. Not really. It is a shuttle. It is a bit biased towards the main thrusters.
That, and it's really hard to see actually how close I am because the names on the ships, y'all's names, are like taking up the entire thing. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
All right. Open sesame?
Should be open. I can
Nope.
see you. No? One sec. That's glitchy.
All right, I'm in.
I see that. So now the door will close, and then it will look like it's open. Apparently. See what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But yeah, if I open it, it opens fine, and then it makes sense. Like there's lighting effects and shit. But if I close it, as soon as it gets fully closed, it thinks it's open. I don't know. Anyway. All right, we're good. Where are we going?
Well, we should be able to get to Hurston pretty quickly now. If y'all want to go, that's probably where all the good bunkers are.
Hurston's okay, and Crusader's decent too.
Setting course for Hurston.
Hang on. Let me get a seat. Don't blast me. Trying to not select a grenade. Thank you. There we go. Don't even know why I still wear grenades. All right, Mike. Yeah, you're halfway through the floor in my vision and facing the opposite way.
Cool. Can I go to Quantum or what?
Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Don't have Hurston on Quantum. That's awesome. Here we go. Yeah, that's much faster.
And we should get there in like big speed time.
I don't know. Somehow somebody keeps changing the target.
None of the cockpit controls for me are working.
Yeah, me either.
25 million. And they're going again. Cool.
I know that there were some ships that were having issues when multiple people were on board. I wonder if
20
Yeah. It's probably me because I keep switching spots.
Yeah, that's probably not helping.
Yeah, I'm stopping because I can't do anything anyway. But it does mean that I can't get into the top gunner seat, which is kind of fucked. But
for such an awesome ship, they really have a lot of work to do with this thing.
oh, all this
50
shit
million.
worked before. It worked before. It's
Yeah.
just new bugs.
Star Citizen problems.
Yeah, they fixed it and broke it.
Yep. $10 million.
It's kind of interesting. It looks like up here that they have an e-stop safety chain outlining
5 million.
all the windows. And I have no idea why they would.
Spooling down. 2 million.
Yeah, we can hear.
Once we get in Hurston area, I'll look for bunker stuff.
Oh, I bet you will.
And where are you going to go in the meantime, Mike?
I don't know. Do you want me to do commodity stuff? Because I think the owner of the ship has to come along for those.
Oh, to put them on the ship? Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I'm typically running bunkers by myself anyway. Just give me a ride in a crate.
Oh, we'll have to get your one of your boxes loaded in too.
Oh yeah,
Where do you get those boxes from?
I made it. You make them with the mule.
Oh, okay.
So you pop the mule. You put a large backpack in the mule, and then you pop the mule, and then it, depending on the size of the backpack, it creates crates.
Well, there's an evict illegal occupants if you want to take that one.
Nope.
I like those because
be-
there's no no security in there for you to accidentally shoot.
Yeah, I don't have any issues with that. I mean, yeah, we could try one, I guess. Like I said, do you normally do them solo?
I normally do, yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't know about the commodity thing. I didn't take that into consideration.
Let's see what I have. What's the payout on that?
20,000. Or there's a contraband stash. It's 55,000.
That sounds hard.
Have you done this
Sounds
before?
awesome. No, I haven't.
Oh
No.
gosh, you don't even have to use any weapons. You're destroying piles of drugs. But there's like civilians in there too, so you can't shoot those guys. You can literally smash them with your fist.
Yeah, it takes a while, right?
It does. There's also normally a lot of crazy weapons in there too.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay.
Go ahead and share that when you can.
All right, just shared it.
Thank you, sir. What's that under?
Mercenary.
Oh shit.
Make sure you
what's
make
your
sure you get
level?
the call to arms. I'm not sure.
Go to your if you go to your rep.
Oh, Hurston security. I'm a level 2 in security.
Okay. I'm level 1 right now. I was just curious. Because I don't have that contract or that contraband stash, so that's cool.
Well, I guess I have to go with Mike so we can do some commodity stuff. But Mike, are you even going to get paid for this?
If we keep track of it, which I can do if you relay me some information.
Well, you should, because if you're the one buying it and selling it.
No, I don't think I can because it's not my ship.
Somehow I lost all my fucking my utilities.
Paul, it's your ship, so I think you'd have to buy and sell. But I'd be more than happy to keep track of finances for you so we can divvy it up at the end.
Okay. Yeah, Luther, if you want to go ahead and do the the bunker, and then I'll stay here and ride with Mike.
All right.
I was hoping we'd have one other guy.
It would be nice.
Yeah, not yet.
Yes,
All right, I'm
we-
gonna need you up on the 3rd floor to close the hangar, unless you want to do it from inside.
You taking off?
I will be shortly.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
Slow the ship down.
Yeah, so unless one of you guys has a multi-tool, I'm not bringing crates with me this time, I guess.
I have one. I'm just not sure how I'd give it to you.
Okay. Well, you don't need to give it to me. All you need to do is use it to transfer crates from the cargo hangar to this ship.
Tell me when you're about to take off.
I'm gone.
Yeah, that was a spear to get away.
Well, I wanted to make sure I didn't get hung up at all, so I just fucking hammered it.
I was gonna say, you know that the cartography deck is like right behind the hangar on this thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay.
Why? What does that mean?
I'm just saying, if you were to take off while the ship is in motion, you'd probably slam into the cartography deck.
You would think, but you should have seen how fast I took off.
Alright.
Yeah, it was like blink of an eye stuff.
It was. I boosted out.
If it works for you, I suppose.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get the ramp open up here. And Mike, you'll have to come down and you do have a what are those things called? Anti-gravity tools,
yeah,
tracking
multi-tool.
tools.
Multi-tool.
I do, but I've honestly never used it.
It's really simple.
Does it have a tractor beam on it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's equipped. I've just never used one.
We're all learning stuff tonight. Then.
When are you gonna slow down?
Why would I slow down? I thought you were...
Oh, yeah. You got to stop so we can transfer the crate from him from the carrier to the Pisces.
Okay.
I thought you'd stopped. That's how he took off.
I was not told to
No,
stop.
dude. No, he was full on. Like I took off while in motion. That's true. You were not told to stop.
Okay, full stop.
All right, then I'll slow my roll a little bit.
Okay, what am I doing?
Coming down to the cargo area, like you're gonna leave the ship.
Oh, crap.
I am not. I should have Mike do this because he knows how to back up trailers.
Yeah, but I say you're all kind of
Okay.
bent out of shape here.
What are you trying to do? Get the Pisces like lined up with the ramp?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
do this again.
Ooh.
Mike, you fell over.
I'm good. Do you have a strafe back mapped, Luther?
I do. Hold up.
Okay.
I'm trying to hold the back button while I...
Okay, hold your roll
So everything's
right there.
reversed.
Yeah. Hold your roll right there. Come left a little bit.
Hold up. Let's get the ship open. How's that?
That should work.
I think it's serviceable, yeah.
You're still floating a little bit, but I think.
Yeah, you can scroll. You can, if you scroll in and out with the mouse, it'll increase and decrease the distance on the tractor beam. So you should be able to shoot it right in.
Yeah, so just push and hold trigger, and then there you go. Yeah, and then choose your mount. There you go, perfect.
Yep. Hell yeah.
Are you gonna be able to get it out?
Yep, let it go. Well, no, I'm gonna come get that tractor beam from him. You're good there.
Or you'll probably find one in the bunker, I would imagine.
Yeah, let's assume. I like assumptions. That's probably how you get into all your crazy adventures.
That's one way to put it.
You're gonna have to back that out actually, because I can't get to the cockpit now. Which is why I need the tractor beam, but whatever.
You could probably, yeah, just move it to the left a little bit more. I think there's some cargo space.
Yeah, if you target it and then just, yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Exactly how I would have done it. Thank you, sir. I'll see you fuckers shortly. I mean that in the most endearing way.
As always.
I'll be right back. Gonna go piss quick and I'll be good.
Alright, what are we doing?
Well, I know medical supplies are still a hot commodity. If you can find a place to sell them, though, that's the only problem.
I mean, it's your money and your ship. You tell me where you want to go.
Well, you're more experienced in the commodity stuff, so I'll take your expertise
Not
here.
with medical supplies. I've never hauled that before, to be honest.
What do you normally do?
Usually Laranite titanium.
Let's do that then. Because I'm sure that's probably easier to sell than the medical stuff. And you can make a
In that
crap
case,
ton of money.
Probably want to go to aerial if we're dealing in this system.
Yeah, do it.
We will probably empty both locations of Laranite.
And this ship, yeah.
I'm trying to think. Lathan, I believe, tends to have more Laranite than Bezdek on most occasions. Not always, but most.
I think I read that you can actually fit a second C8 in the cargo hold,
Maybe.
which could be beneficial.
Okay, so these are kill anyone in sight, right?
Yeah, just I don't know if they're going to give you a crime staff for whacking the civilians because they're unarmed. They're going to put their hands in the air.
Okay. Definitely prefer not to get a crime stat. That could shit on my day.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, make sure you take the call to arms.
I did.
Okay.
Always do, but yeah.
Oh gosh.
Fine. I always
Cool.
act like I've never done this before.
I know, but it's a big boat.
It is.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Alrighty, sir. Go shopping. We're looking for Laranite. Before you buy it, tell me how many units you're buying and what it cost you.
Capiche.
just made up the word Commodites.
It is a little toasty out here.
Usually is. Also, I don't know what the capacity of this ship is.
Probably substantial.
Well, yeah.
I've read that those little cargo modules are actually going to be interchangeable at some point.
456, just so you know.
For a Carrack?
Yeah,
Okay.
just know off the top of my head. It's somewhere. It's very close to
I
456.
doubt we'll be able to fill this thing with Laranite on aerial.
Right.
Maybe if we were on Walla, but I don't know.
Just backfill it with titanium and you're good to go.
And then we'll probably head to Hurston. Or to Lorville.
Ooh,
Just
there are
don't
goodies in
forget about
here.
me. Oh shit! So there's turrets. Thanks for letting me know about that.
I didn't know about that.
I mean, it's a
And
possibility.
this is why you get like the calamities that you get in, Paul.
Among other reasons. It's a little harsh, Luther.
Well, I don't know why he has to go run bunkers by himself when I'm sitting here dying.
Maybe he's already in the middle of them when you talk to him.
I know.
All right. Laranite is empty.
Really?
Yeah. There's titanium. Lots of titanium. Like I can completely fill it up with titanium. There's also agricultural tungsten, and aluminum, and waste.
I mean, if it were me, I would bail on this and go to Bezdek and see if they have anything as far as Laranite goes.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Right, so current theory is not going to work, obviously, because the Pisces will not be able to shoot down turrets.
Oh, come on.
I was dead in about 3 seconds. I was dead in 3 seconds. It's like,
Oh,
look.
you actually did it. You did you try to shoot down the turrets?
No, I didn't try to shoot it. It turned red, and then it was like 1, 2, 3, I'm dead.
So you are actually dead.
I'm at Grim Hex right now, in a gown.
Oh.
Lost all my
Okay.
armor, all my weapons. Yep. That 2 crates out of my 3. Yeah. So not super happy.
No, I imagine not. The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
What the fuck? Physics, why?
Oh,
I'm not
well,
touching anything.
The loading ramp is like, it's resting against. Alright, I'm gonna try and run past this and close the gate.
And I lost my fucking S71, which is the only one I have. Ugh.
Okay, there's that.
Okay, it's happy now.
There was a little light that was sticking up on the ground on the landing pad, and the ramp was run up against it. Finicky little thing.
I guess, yeah.
Shake a 200-something ton ship. All right, I'm inside. Whenever you're ready, I'm almost
take
to the
off?
bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Engines online. Landing gear raised. Quantum traffic is now on.
I always get worried when we go to Bezdek, because there always seems to be baddies flying around over there. At least every time I go there, or a majority of the times. But again, this is me we're talking about.
True.
Quantum drive is now
Okay, hang on.
What in the world?
That's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I don't know about you, but that happens to me sometimes.
Man, no, that never happens. I've never seen that before. Man, barf in the helmet. Wow.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's all part of the experience.
Yeah.
grab a hover quad too, since it's right there. Because why not?
Like I said, it's your boat, bro. I'll just fly it. It does sound windy out there.
It's not too bad. I'm gonna leave it open here. I don't think there's anyone else around here. You should get a notification if someone tries to sneak on board too.
I mean, I'll probably see him, but... Like I said, let me know how much you're buying and for what price.
Hang on, I'm taking all their food first. I don't even know why I bother taking all this stuff. I mean, as soon as they release 3.18, it's going to wipe everything anyway. Alright, let's see what we got.
That's a long ways away.
Alright, so there are 31 SCU of Laranite.
That is not much for a ship this size.
No.
But I'll take it.
For 83,613.
1 second. Okay, how many units?
31 SCU or 3,011 units.
And purchase price?
83,613.
Okay.
Alright,
And if you want to pack the rest with titanium, or what?
yeah, there's plenty in there. Yeah, we got 426 SCU, and that's 42,588 units.
Of titanium?
Yeah.
Okay, how many units?
426 SU.
42,588 units.
Price?
302,980.
Okay.
Our larder is full. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bicycle. Or I think I do have an Ursa. I'll grab an Ursa.
Grab a bicycle?
Hover quad. I call it a bicycle.
Okay.
One time I claimed a one of these hover quads, and it was particularly windy outside. By the time I got outside to get it, it had already blown away.
Yeah, physics had a blast putting that thing on the pad before you walked out the door.
Oh, I saw it. Yeah, it was doing the doing the hokey pokey out here.
Uh-huh. Zippy little bastard.
Yeah, I really wish you could kind of steer it with WA. Well, I guess you can with like side to side stuff. It's so weird to fly or drive. Alright, let me get this thing closed up. Have you ever used one of those hover quads before, Mike?
I have not, no.
They're actually a ton of fun. If you ever take one out to Daymar, it's actually a lot of fun. Just have to watch out for all the rocks. Alright, and where is a good place to sell all this stuff?
I think Lorville would take it, assuming we could fit in one of the landing pads.
I would assume so. Let's do it.
Okay.
Engines online.
Taking off and setting course for Lorville.
Landing gear raised.
Somehow I got the mission objective: eliminate contraband stash. I don't think I even accepted
it was
that
shared.
job.
Must have.
Quantum trap is now on. Quantum drop is now.
If it's annoying you, you can always untrack it.
That's just what I did.
Nice.
Quantum drop is now on.
Okay, Paul, full disclosure, I've never landed a ship this big at Lorville before.
Well, good luck.
You're on board this thing too, so...
I mean, I can't jump off it. I guess I could take the hover quad, just like vault out into the atmosphere and see what happens. But
sketchy, but maybe.
Dude, basically you're in the frontmost position, so angle down, touch the nose to the front of the hangar, make sure you're centered, and then like sweep the SN down.
Yeah, I have landed these things. I have landed Carracks in top load hangars before, but just never here. So I don't even know. I don't even know what
it's going to be tight.
I don't even know what hangar they're going to give me, but yeah, I will try. Just FYI.
Yep.
do you not jump down to the surface? You fly in from the orbital station?
I feel like it's safer. I do the same thing at Area 18.
I like going from the stations because it's just faster.
Yeah. Orbital station is a familiar fixed point in space, and I feel like from there I have a consistent reference from there to the surface.
Okay. No, I've never seen anyone do it before like that. So, but that's a, I mean, definitely can't go wrong with that. Clouds look pretty though.
I will admit it takes longer, but it feels safer.
Oh, you always go to the station and then fly down?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, no, I just stay at the station. I got you though.
Like
Area 18 is
yeah.
my main-
Anytime I come back to Area 18, I'll navigate to Bajini Point and then I'll manually fly down to the surface.
What? You fly down?
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright. At some point, you're going to have to start accepting the fact that you can't trust the game.
That's why I do that way.
I know, but yeah, okay. I get where you're coming from. I'll let it go.
I was just about to ask you where the heck we are, but then I see it, the city through the clouds. Okay. I was like, I don't see the giant.
Just outside of Lorville.
Okay.
pride myself on the concept that I might not get you there the fastest, but I will get you there in one piece.
Sure.
That's okay.
Quality over quantity.
Yeah, yesterday I tried to do a bed log, and like I flew to, I think it was Lyria or whatever, and landed on the surface, and I had the C8 in the back, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try it. I stopped at Area 18. I dropped off all equipment that I wasn't willing to lose, and I just took some other stuff.
Because you're gonna die.
Yeah, well, I landed on the planet, and everything was fine, and then I get out of the seat, and I'm walking back, and the game freezes.
Yeah.
And lost everything.
Oh. I was gonna say you shouldn't even bedlog on a planet. You should always bedlog in space because the planets move, and the game doesn't know how to deal with that. So a lot of times you'll spawn inside the planet.
Interesting. So I've been hearing people saying that bedlogging on planet is actually a lot safer, but I could totally understand the space thing.
I'm not 100% sure what's valid now, but I know in my old days when I would do the bed logging, it was always in space because every time I land, it doesn't know where I like landed, and then it would just just put me inside the planet. But you know they have been working on that, so.
Yeah, supposedly 318, they said you'll be able to do that from anywhere. But they've said stuff like that before.
So much confidence in that.
We'll see.
It's one of those things where it's like when a new product comes out, you don't buy it right away. You let everyone else kind of be the beta tester for you, and then judge the reactions of that to see if you want to buy it. So that's what I'm probably going to end up doing.
And I'll be that guy. Because I'm on here every frickin' day.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Except the weekends.
Okay, I have a landing bay.
Oh, is that big one right there?
Uh-huh. Boy, howdy, those are some big doors.
Well, that's a plus.
Oh, this thing, yeah, they gave you the big boy hanger here. This thing could probably fit the Caterpillar.
Alright, round 2 to the stash mission. Got the MSR this time. At least
What I
I'll
normally
survive
do-
more than 10 seconds.
Well, what I normally do with the ground missions that have turrets, if I have something like the MSR, I normally just like take a ground vehicle and park like a kilometer or two away, and then just ride in.
Yeah, but I didn't grab them. Well, maybe I can find a spot here where I can grab a mule, because the mule will carry the one SCU crates. So I don't know how, but it will. So yeah, I'll look for a spot to grab a vehicle.
How about that?
Landing complete.
Welcome. That was good. Very nice.
Engines offline.
Do you still have the powered on?
I just turned the thrusters off. Wow, I
Okay.
actually landed forward. Okay, I suppose that's good.
It's less distance we have to run.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do any of these HDSFs have the vehicle spawns?
Not on Lorville. You have to go to one of the moons.
Fuck. All right. This is turning into a shitty mission.
You coming, Mike?
No, I'll babysit the ship.
Will it let you sit in the hangar for that long?
Maybe?
Normally they'll not impound it, but they'll just go ahead and store your ship.
I suppose I could get out.
I mean, unless you want to take it off and go fly somewhere. Well, I do. Well, no, no. Actually, the ship does need to be here. I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah, let me get out.
Have you ever picked up a crate with the mule?
I have not. I used it as
Okay.
just a basic ground vehicle at one point,
Right.
and it was actually pretty comical to drive that thing over a mountain.
I can
Like,
imagine.
just the front wheels were touching, like it was almost levitating up the side of the mountain with just the front wheels on the
Yeah.
actual surface.
I love driving it, but yeah, I could imagine.
Alright, give me like 2 minutes to take a piss break, and I will ask you for your cell prices in a
Dude,
second.
look at the Hearson security. There's like someone inside this M50 over here or something. Can you see him?
Yeah, they get wound up over anything.
Yeah.
It's Hurston. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Don't sell the stuff until I'm back.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'm back.
That's quick.
I try. Wow, yeah, they're really interested in that M50, aren't they?
Yeah, I don't know what. I think something's got them all.
There's nobody
riled
in
up.
it. I mean, you can see there's nobody in it.
Have you noticed that the comm array is down?
I have noticed that the comm array is down.
Huh. I wonder if someone's raiding bunkers trying to get some Hurston armor.
Maybe.
How do you even turn off the comm arrays now?
You go to the comm array, you stick a tiger shark in it, and you hack it.
Yep.
But I mean, how do you even get close to it though? It's like they start popping
you
as
can
soon as
get in
you.
there.
I don't think those
Take
things
out
have
the-
much
yeah.
in terms of defense.
As Malcolm would say, life finds a way.
Like, it's been a while since I've been on board one, but yeah, I don't think they're very heavily defended.
All right, here we are. I wish to sell.
Oh
from
man,
the
I have to claim my mule. It'll take 8 whole seconds.
I would expedite that.
Yeah, right?
All right, Mike. So to
Probably
sell
cost me $3.
the Laranite, it's 93,341.
That's like a 60% return, isn't it?
No, not that much.
Oh, I thought it was 30 to buy.
No, we bought it like 83.
Oh, okay, never mind. Anyway,
So we made
Alright,
like 10 grand on that. Anyway, titanium.
Selling this guy and titanium. Sell all that as 379,033.
Alrighty. Oh, someone has got the guards here properly fucking wound up.
So, how much did we make on that?
I was gonna crunch the math once we were airborne and I had some time to just fly around and crunch the numbers.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
But I would say, just looking at the numbers, like Dead Reckoning, we made like 10 grand on Laranite and a little over 70 grand on Titanium.
Really? Wow. Okay. Well, I guess the sheer bulk of titanium that we bought. Yeah. Okay. We will split these once we get airborne here.
I'll send you a receipt.
Keep it as a tax write-off. This is a business expense.
Yeah, security at Lorville is not in the best mood right now. Hello, sir. What can I do for you today? I'm just sitting in a chair doing business. Don't worry about it.
people love that Lorville armor.
I'm literally sitting in a chair, and this dude is pointing a very large gun directly at me.
I watched a Twitch stream one time of this guy. He had a full set of Lorville armor, and he just went down into a random hangar, and he just stood still and pretended like he was a security guard. And then when a large ship spawned, I forget what ship it was, the guy didn't close the ramp right away, so he ran up in the ship when the guy wasn't looking. And when the guy got airborne, he shot the pilot and took the ship.
Dumb bastard.
That's dedication, though. That'll
happen.
Dedication. And I've had so many people like see me going into an elevator and then run into the elevator and then try to get on my ship too.
Oh yeah, that's the fun part.
No.
And you're like, nah, I'm not even gonna open the doors. I'm not.
You don't push the button right away. Yeah.
Unless it's like a fighter, because the first time it happened, it was on my Scorpius, and the guy was like trying to attach, like, hold on to the landing gear. So whenever I got the doors open, I just like fired the thing into the air, and he went flying. I'm pretty sure he died.
That's hilarious. That's fucking funny. No, typically I won't even run the elevator. Like if they jump in, I'll open the doors, run to a different one, run to a different one, and then eventually they get over the fact that they can't keep up, and that's the end of that.
Or like a Freelancer Max or a Hull A, where it's the entry points only allow one person at a time.
Yeah, that's good too. Yeah. Jesus, I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm on aerial.
Anytime I'm in a ship lobby and there's other people around, I'll walk in the elevator, turn around, wait for the doors to close.
Yep.
Then I'll push the button for my hangar.
100%. Every single time.
Yep.
Doesn't even matter where I am. I do that regardless.
That's just good practice.
All right, time to practice mule driving. I want to see if this fucking thing can actually pick up a crate.
I don't know how that works.
Me either. Not in any way, and I've not found any video that would show me.
Oh, so this can only end well.
Oh yeah, it's probably not going to work at all, but...
Awesome.
All right, hangar 4.
That would be the best way to enter a bunker, and I feel like if it was possible, somebody would have showed it to me in a video already. So I don't know.
I'm not going to test it, but I almost wonder if someone could stow away in this landing gear. There's a lot of room in here.
Maybe.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
That's okay, I drove out of it.
Mike, you passed the elevator again.
Where is it?
Come back here.
Is it the first one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now my ship decided to take a bounce for the worst for no reason while I was unloading the mule. It flipped, but I landed.
That's all that matters.
Yep.
All systems online. Engines online.
You are clear to launch. Thank you. And please visit.
Well, you know what I could do, if we're feeling a little daring. I could take this hover quad here. It's in our garage. Mike, you could fly low enough and just keep flying past the turrets, and I will jump out of the plane onto the ground with the hover quad. Get down there, get on the turret that's in front of the hangar, and take out those turrets so Luther can land up front.
Thank you.
I want you to know that he's also the one that sent me into a 4-turret Pisces, 4-turret station in a Pisces.
I
With
didn't know
no
that it
planning.
I
Well,
didn't
yeah.
know.
How could you know? How could
Exactly.
you know? Like, how could you know that this is even gonna remotely work?
That's all part of the fun.
Uh-huh.
Paul, I do need you to call ATC to open the doors.
I keep forgetting that. I was like, what's he waiting for?
I tried it a few times and it didn't go through.
Oh, they're really taking their time. There we go. All right.
I think we both did that.
Yeah, it got stuck. I had to end the communication and do it again.
Yeah, and I clicked the button on the comm display on an MFD. Okay, taking off.
Landing gear raised.
The little icon for the mission tracker is not showing up on the planet.
I don't think I'm even tracking emissions, so I don't know.
Okay, there it is. All right. HDSF Hobart. Would you mind terribly, Mike, dropping me off? Do a little run and dive here. I feel like I owe it to Luther since I got him blown up. I sent him to his demise.
Give me a location.
If you track the mission, it'll show up. HDSF Hobart. It's on Hurston.
Okay. Doesn't show Luther there, but I've lost track of his markers, so maybe he is.
It's showing he's on aerial right now. I think, Luther, are you getting the mule again or something?
Yeah, I'm fucking around right now. Seeing if I can load a big crate into this thing.
So I'll go ahead and just see if I can get the turrets destroyed. I'm half wondering if the turrets on this thing would take out those ground turrets. But we would be sitting ducks for sure.
I really wish that I could just Google and be like, Star Citizen, does the mule work? You know,
You
like,
probably
I don't
get so
know
many
if it
different
does.
answers.
No, I get no answers, and that's the problem. Seriously, like the first three things. Q&A, Drake Mule. The mule is not armored. That's what it starts with. Not sure about the mule. Mule comes in as a way to transport two at a time, one underneath and one on the front, but it doesn't say if it fucking picks it up right now.
Mike, we going to Hobart?
Yeah, I'm doing math.
Okay, gotcha.
We will go to Hobart, but just give me a second.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, I just posted the invoice to Discord.
That's the total that we made?
On this run, yes.
Okay. I'll split that in half.
85,787.
Alright, so that's 42,894 for each of us. I've never used this Mo Trader before, but I guess we can do that here. Missile, mount, and of course a 0.5% service fee. You should have got some money.
I have. Thank you, sir.
That was very easy to use. They're getting the hang of this stuff.
Okay, next stop, Hobart.
soon as we come out of Quantum here, I'll head down to the garage and get everything opened up and prepare for my utter descent.
Quantum drive is now on.
Surely they had to know that people were going to do this and took this into account when making this vehicle.
What, did you put a quad bike in the garage?
Know that I'm going to jump out of the front of a moving vehicle.
What, I'm gonna have to strafe the place, or what?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I trust you. You're a good pilot. Oh, and it's dark outside too.
Yeah, right? No. This will be fun.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeet myself down to the surface.
Kilometers. 19 kilometers.
Opening the front door. What's our altitude?
10 kilometers to target. We're at 5,000 meters. I'll see if I can get you in low.
And if we overshoot it, that's fine. I don't mind driving to it. It doesn't need to be like the movies.
Restricted area warning. 5,000 meters. 4,000 meters. 3. 2. 1.
They haven't shot us yet. Alright, and I'm going for it. Woohoo! And impact! Oh, I bounced off the ground. Alright, and we're okay.
I am being shot at.
Just keep going, you'll be alright. You have many guns. Or many shields, I should say. Oh, snap, they're shooting at me! Okay, disregard plan.
Disregard plan. I wasn't aware of a plan.
Yeah, what plan?
Where I make it onto the ground and disable the enemy turrets here, but now I guess there's,
Oh, yeah.
they shoot at ground vehicles now, okay. I mean, I guess that would make sense, but yeah.
Something's targeting me. They don't like you.
Alright, I think I found a little hidey spot here. Alright, I'm about 700 meters away. I'm just gonna go in on foot.
Yeah, that's way too far to make it worthwhile. If you want to loot anything, then.
Well, if I can get the
for that
turrets taken
display.
care of, then you can land here.
Well, what are you gonna do? Shoot them by hand?
No, there's a turret out front that you can man.
Oh, okay.
It takes a bit, but these turrets are like really, really, really strong.
Exactly my point. I think we know why it's 55 grand versus 15.
Shields hit.
Are those things even doing anything to your shields, Mike?
They're hitting them. They're not really doing a whole lot, though. Yeah, they took 2 points off the rear shields.
Oh,
Are you hovering?
gosh.
No, I'm kind of doing like flybys.
Oh. So I was gonna say, there's turrets on the Carrack.
Shields hit.
Yeah, they took a whopping 9 points off the rear shield. I think I'm okay.
And those are just the stock shields too. Good upgraded shield probably be a lot better. We're trying to shoot through the rocks to get to the hover quad.
Shields hit.
Hang on a second. Okay, so there are, looks like 3 turrets stuck inside of 1 turret. So you're actually getting shot at by like 9 different turrets here.
I see 3 turrets on the heads-up display.
But like within 1, like they're glitched out.
Okay.
There are many turrets inside of 1 right now, and they're all shooting at you whenever you come by.
We might not be the only people here. Oh, Luther's here.
Indeed.
That's the other contact I was seeing.
Well, if you can see the hover quad where I'm at, you can park by there and just kind of... I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to destroy all these turrets. They're all stuck within one another.
I mean, I seem to have no problem strafing them, but yeah, I wouldn't want to hang around there too long.
If only we could get like explosive packs. That'd be a lot of fun. Alright, I'm down in the bunker.
Shields hit.
I hate to say it after all this, but I'm willing to bet this mission is bugged. There are no drugs here.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
And there's so far no one in here.
Alright, I'm taking a break.
Shields hit.
Ooh, there's a railgun in here. There's a S-71.
Of course there is. Because I can't get to it.
You lost it, so I'll grab one for you.
How are you even gonna get out of there?
I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run back to my hovercloud.
You're gonna run out with 2 fucking weapons?
Yeah, I do it all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but...
Don't ask why.
Nah,
Just-
yeah. Alright.
But I am gonna leave the railgun though. That would be very heavy. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take that sucker outside with me. I'm gonna use it against these dang turrets.
That would actually work. Very well.
Shields hit.
coming back up. And let's hope I don't get a crime stat for blowing up turrets.
Alright, I'm going to land at Lorville, and then I'm going to take a little break here.
Okay. Paul, you tell me when you're ready to be picked up.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this railgun here. And I guess I could sell it.
Sell it to me.
Yeah, you can have that. And this S71 I got. I'm
Okay,
working my way,
appreciate it.
I'm working my way back to the hover quad right now.
Well.
Mike, what's up?
Later than I intended, but I'm here.
That's fine.
I think you guys were in the same fucking server we were in.
I believe so.
Because I loaded back into it, and the same dude at Everest was like chilling in the lobby. We I wouldn't say anything was exciting, but we caught a shitload of guns. We got a bunch of guns. I got some more railguns.
Oh
and
my
shit.
god. Fucking, of course. That's all I was trying to do. Like, I've had the shittiest start so far.
Oh no. Well, let me come help. Let me go do a shop with the lady and grab a beer, and
I'm taking a break. I'm parking and taking a break. I'll be back in like half hour. My girlfriend came home. I haven't said hi yet, so.
Oh yeah, dude. Do you know a little quickie action, a little midnight delight, and then
Yeah, I wish. No, that ain't happening.
in and out. 5 minute bam bam.
Nope, I don't have your relationship.
That's usually not me that starts that. That's her that does that.
Well, regardless, mine's non-existent.
What? No, she's a nerd. Man, she deals with people all day. Well, that's cool. I'll be here. Missile and Paul, what are you guys doing?
We haven't had the best of luck tonight. I mean, we did a commodity run, made some money, but we tried doing one of these contraband stash bunker missions, and it just like totally backfired.
Was it bugged out? Like nothing spawned in?
Yeah, nothing spawned in, and then I got out front. I didn't know that the turrets shoot at ground vehicles now. Like I'm on my hover quad, and they're like target practicing on me. But then like I start shooting at the turrets, and I see that there's 3 turrets inside of 1 turret. So there's actually 9 turrets out front, and they're all shooting at Mike as he's flying by in the Carrack. So there's actually 9 turrets shooting at us. And I shot at one 5 times with the railgun, and it still didn't blow up.
Speaking of, Paul, I'm looking to land right now, so come into my position.
Okay, I'm like 150 meters out from the hover quad.
Getting shot up.
Okay, maybe not that close.
Yeah, the last 3 of those drug missions I've done, I've gone into the bunker. There's been no enemies, no boxes to loot, no drugs.
There were boxes in there. Like I got a S71 and this railgun. So there's stuff in there, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, there was no one, no drugs. Kind of a bummer. That was one of the fun missions I've done in the past.
Yeah, I've done those too. They're really good. They pay well, and they don't take a whole lot of time, and there's usually really good loot there.
And I found out, I think it was on Reddit, someone said that you can destroy drugs with your bare hands.
Yeah.
And there's a video of him just going around just clubbing
Punching
stuff with, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can save all your ammo, which really helps.
That's what I do.
There's a lot of drugs in there. I think it was Greg who said you can actually take the drugs and sell them.
Yeah, you can do that, but the problem is, like, most places won't buy, like, huge quantity. So you grab, like, 6, 8, 10 of them, that's fine. But if you try to grab everything out of there, you'll be sitting in a trade terminal trying to sell it for hours. Alright, well, I'll be back in, like, 5 to 8 minutes.
Okay.
Regular bunkers, like the 15K ones and the 30,000 ones, those were working fine. Like, we did 4 or 5 of those. But the drug ones, I've had issues with those for like the last week.
The fuck?
Oh yeah, that was me. Sorry about that.
I
forgot
didn't know
that.
things could go that fast.
Yeah, this thing. You have to steer it with the mouse, and I'm just not used to that. Oh wait, it's tracking me. Oh, it's tracking you as an enemy. Okay, that's weird. All right, well. There we go. Okay. This thing's busted anyway. I'm just gonna leave it
I was
here.
gonna say, you got like parts hanging off and sparks and shit.
I hate it when it does that, and it just comes crashing back down. Oh, it's on fire! Look at that. You know what?
But,
Let's hang on here.
Oh, is this the part where you get me killed?
Well, maybe. Railgun is mysteriously gone. Well, and then there's that. Right? Anyway.
You on board?
I am closing the door. At least it sounds like it's closing, but it's not actually closing. There it goes. Okay, that's weird.
Alrighty, boss, where to?
Well, I think this mission may be a bust. We'll see what Mike C wants to do. Yeah, I'm not sure. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna abandon this contraband mission and.
Should I just take off then, or?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm looking around here to see what else we can do. It was fun jumping from the thing while I was moving. That was pretty cool. I didn't expect it to bounce off the ground like that because they made this big deal whenever they released all these bikes, and then they did like a quick update on them saying you could pretty much drop off the side of a mountain and you won't fall through the ground. You know, that's pretty much exactly what I did. But then again, we were going a lot faster.
Wow, those turrets really wanted to get one last shot in at us. Took the rears down to 9.
Down by 9 or down to 9?
Down to 9.
Oh wow, gosh.
I saw the hull lighting up too, so we want to hang a wrench on this next time we're at a station.
Yeah, I think when I plucked the side of it with the hover quad, it probably wasn't too happy. That's the first time I've driven a hover quad in about, I don't know, a few months.
When 318 drops and they add that go-kart track, I am key binding my steering wheel.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, hey, look at this. Red Wing delivery pilot needed 45,000.
Oh, one of those.
HDSF Tompkins to HDMS Bezdek.
Well, I know where Bezdek is. I'm not sure where Tompkins is.
It's going to be on Hurston. I think any of the HDSF are on Hurston.
Well, luckily, I'm at Hurston with the Redeemer.
Oh, you got the good toys.
HDSF.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, that was fast. Damn. You're quick,
Well-
bro. Damn.
Well,
As long as she goes 2 or 3 times.
she was
Then you
sleeping.
go, it's fine.
Dude. Like, I know, but right now I need to be cheered up. Like, I'm frustrated and annoyed.
Well, I was trying to help,
So-
man. Make you laugh a little bit.
I get that. But what
I
would
love
really
it.
help is how I find railguns and grenade launchers. That's what I need. Because that's what everybody's asking me for in quantities, and I
Yes.
can't find them.
Speaking of that railgun, it somehow vanished. When I got back to
Fucking
the
course
ship.
it did. Why wouldn't it? That's the story.
I've got 2 at Grim and 1 here.
Oh,
at
yay.
Rivers.
I need 20.
Well, we're
You
gonna
know what
do
I'm
some
saying?
close.
Like, I'm trying to fucking supply people here. Like, I have to figure something out. Like, I need to know how they're supplied. Like, I need info. How can I go find them?
I mean, they're just random, dude. Like, certain bunkers have them, certain don't.
Both of the times
Then
I
why
found
is
them,
it? Why is it every time I watch Citizen Kate, she's got a fucking fuckload of railguns?
Dude, yeah, that chick has a lot, dude. I watch her shit. Like, the skunk
Exactly.
burps.
So how does that
Skunk-
work? Like,
Well-
how do they know? Like,
I
how
don't-
are they getting them?
I don't know either, because I randomly go by SPK on a low pop server and just like loot the whole place. I always get P6s, S71s, fucking everything. I get Demico, I get FS9, I get
Also, I will trade you a Demico for 2 S71s, by the way, if you'd like.
I'll just
because-
give. I don't have any S71s now. I gave them all to Val.
What the?
'cause it's like,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
it's like his favorite.
Damn it. Yeah, mine too.
I do have an S71 if you want that. I still have that one.
I know. I appreciate, Paul. I appreciate your effort, and I
I see
will
more.
100% take the S71. But I'm so frustrated right now because I'm trying to figure out how to get these weapons because this business would be awesome if I had the weapons. Seemed like a good idea at the time. And now I'm down to like 580 grand.
In money?
Yeah.
How?
What do you mean how?
They were selling guns.
How? With what guns? There is 0 guns. I have 0 guns.
Oh, I thought you had a stash, and then.
How could I have a stash that all got wiped out?
Why not? Well, you know, if you're grinding for them at bunkers. And
Yeah, not working. That's what I'm trying to say. Like I am failing miserably at my task. I can't find anything but P4s and I don't know. maybe every now and then I'll get an FS9, and obviously the P6s are there, but nobody cares because nobody wants P6s because they're very abundant. Everybody
But they
wants
still
the
work really
railguns.
well, though.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like anyone can get one. Like everybody's got a stash of them. The guns that are needed are the grenade launchers, especially, and the railguns. Yeah.
And I think I have 2 at Grim that are in the ice camo, whatever the fuck that's called. And then I've got 1 here at Everest that's like the desert version.
I have 1, I think, and I won't let it go.
Yeah, I gotta keep 1. That's some shit's going down.
So I don't know. I guess I'll just have to do more research or something, or just kind of give up on that whole prospect. And then I have to watch Lewis typing in chat.
Yeah, I got out of the voice. Him and Val were pretty much done. I didn't realize you guys were in
There's
the same
100
server.
people in an M50, or 100 Hurston guards in an M50.
What?
They're all targeting the fucking M50. Somebody is clearly in the cockpit.
Where are you?
Or stuck. I'm at Lorville, I guess.
It was like that whenever I was over there, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure if something's just glitching out.
Is
I
it
don't
Paul?
know.
Is it Paul? Paul, are you the one that lives in Dallas, or is it Greg?
I live in Fort Worth, yeah.
Oh, okay, right on. I'm the
Greg's
guy
up in
that's
New
local.
York.
Oh, okay. Paul, yeah, I'm the guy that lives like kind of in between Denton and Frisco.
Yeah, I remember. You work with, like, was it with like a car, not a dealership or something, but
I do paintless dent repair for a
Okay.
company that we service a ton of car dealerships.
okay. Yeah, I see your pictures all the time in Mike's Discord.
Oh, the video or like the pictures of cars that I'm.
Yeah.
Those happen to be there those days. I'm like, oh, look at this. I know you guys are into cars, I am too. So I'm like, well, if I'm gonna see something cool, I'm gonna fucking post a picture. I'm at a car dealership. Dude, there was one today. I didn't post a picture of it. It was I don't even know what the fuck they call it. It was a BMW M8 2022. It was like this. I want to call it British racing green, but it was like more minty and more metallic. And man, I fucking rolled by it and I was like, holy fuck, this is a badass color. Like, I want this shit on like a 63 Lincoln Continental 4-door that's lowered, bagged, dark windows.
Right on. Yeah.
Actually,
That's where it belongs.
on my Snapchat. Let me see if I can post.
Well, we could raid some more bunkers since we are still on Hurston. There's another evict illegal occupants. That's 20 grand. There's a system defending site. That's 15 grand.
Those are easy.
And then security contractor evaluation.
I'm at Lorville. Where are you?
I think we're still floating around over Hurston.
Okay. Battery change. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at Everest. Okay, I just posted it. It's like I want to say it's like a mint green, but
Oh wow, yeah. That's almost like an Aston Martin green.
yeah, it's cool. Like a British racing green, but it's got a little more mint in it, and it's metallic and pearl. It's like as far as I understand, it's like a $15,000 paint code option.
Oof.
It's like their M8 specialty, or like their M series like specialty color selection.
I don't like it on that car. Not at all. I think it would be much better on the 70s vehicle.
One thing I do have to say is the lighting in that location is like these bright halogen lamps that put off kind of
you can see them.
a shitty white, kind of blotchy.
I'm sure in the sunlight it looks better.
Yeah, it's a little darker, and it's like I said, it's got that metallic and the pearl in it, so it's.
Oh, you can tell that.
Yeah.
It's a great color, I think. I just don't think it's good on that car.
No.
And the carbon fiber roof doesn't add anything.
No, I wish. Honestly, I think it would look better like on an M4 or an M2. M8's a big. I mean, it's a big car, bigger.
It is, yeah. Shit, that's 2-door too.
Yeah, and that's a 2-door.
Holy
It's an
fuck.
M. It's an M8, but.
Yeah, but there's plenty of M's that are 4-doors.
Oh, I know. Yeah, M5. Yeah.
M3 even.
Yeah.
The E90s were 4-doors. The F80s are 4-doors.
What's the badass one? The F84, F82,
F80.
F80.
F80 is the they didn't make a coupe in that year, but or there's the M4. Yeah.
I think I told you what I want. Is an M5 wagon. The like
dude, the M5 wagons are awesome.
04, 05 dude.
Yes,
My
sir.
favorite fucking body style, dude.
Yeah, the 03 to 06.
Yes, that's the
That's the E46
bomb.
body style. Yeah.
Those things are so fucking pimp.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That was my original buy before the. That's what I was scouting when I ran into the M90 or the E92.
I don't want to be blasphemous, but the other German manufacturer, Mercedes, also has a wagon in that same year era. The E wagon, the E55 AMG wagon.
Yeah.
Also, fucking yes.
Yep.
All day.
Agreed.
All fucking day.
I mean,
of the two,
Mercedes does have the
BMW.
C63. Like it has its vehicles.
Like I said, of the two, I'd rather have the BMW. But
Yeah.
that wagon in that era of year, that E-Class wagon, holy shit.
Yeah, I agree.
The AMG. E63 AMG wagon.
And the E63 probably has more horsepower because the E46 only had like 340 at the time.
Well, it would have to, because the thing is fucking... That was back when they were still big car, full,
Yep,
big, heavy,
yep.
and they needed the power to fucking...
Well, no, I mean the size class was still small.
Yeah, but
Dude.
Mercedes were heavier.
Yeah.
They still are.
All right. I'm at Lorville. What are we doing? I want to get out of here.
Are you, Mike? You said you got a Redeemer at Everest.
Yeah, I haven't pulled it yet, but it's here. Yeah.
Our Carrack is a little banged up. Mike, how do you feel about just taking the Carrack back to Everest and we can just hop in the Redeemer and go do some stuff?
All right.
I'll fly up there. Yeah, let's do a full armored. Yeah, fucking A.
It's I mean, it's tricked. It's full military, everything, and all attrition.
Do you have ERTs?
I haven't gotten my shit up that high yet.
Okay, I have VHRT classification. Like, I can get us the ERTs in 2 missions. If we have a full, yeah. Well, they're 20 Gs, but if we can get the group bounties, those are real good. All right, I'm gonna fly up to. I'm gonna grab. I don't know. Should I grab a Harvey? Just whatever. Yeah.
I got a fresh
no,
cart.
just whatever. Never works.
Well, I mean,
Like,
we're gonna be
I'm
a
always
Redeemer.
gonna. Yeah. Well, maybe I should grab another one so we have a backup, or maybe I should grab one for support, or you know what I mean? Like planning, sir.
Just saw your picture. That's a fucking... You could make that a house.
I love that truck.
That's fucking cool. Is that a 450?
550.
550, right on. Diesel, I'm assuming. I'm sure it is.
No. Okay, so that's the thing. It's
The gas?
It's got the V10
Yeah.
gas motor.
Triton.
It's got the regular hydraulic brakes, but it's a full-blown box truck.
Bro.
It works like a regular pickup truck, but it's a fucking huge-ass box
Huge
truck.
hunk.
Yeah. I love that thing so much.
What's funny is there was probably some fleet sales guy that like is in charge of all the rental car sales and places that buy trucks like that by the bulk. And it's like, yeah, you don't need the fucking diesel. Look at all these sitting here with the V10 in it. Here you go. And
The guy that owns Rivco Products now, that bought it out from my old boss, he owned a trucking company with his brother. So yeah, we got like the homeboy hookup when it comes to like vehicles and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I got 50 of these at the fucking Ford store, and they're all identically all V10.
No, we bought it, but when it rolled up, I took one look at it. It's like, oh fuck, this is so much better than the pickup truck that we were using.
I want to take a former like FedEx truck or you know, those type of box trucks and convert it into a luxury RV off-grid living situation. There's YouTube videos, dude, of dudes that have some badass.
Oh yeah, I've seen pictures of them. Yeah.
Badass setups.
Hey, Missile. Since I know you're in the know with the racers and stuff, if you come across anyone that's selling square body Chevy, go ahead and let me know.
What year?
Square body.
Okay.
Oh, like 80s?
Yeah, like 76 to 85 maybe.
Dude, those are very plentiful down here. Texas, like you can get a bone stocker one.
Yeah, what kind of price though? Because up here they're fucking 10, 15 grand.
I mean, they are definitely a premium versus like what they used to be, just because, you know, as time's gone on, like,
right,
it seems like classics, quote unquote, get further ahead. Like now, people are like 90s are like classics. I'm like, they're pieces of shit. Like I lived through the era. It sucks, but it, you know, still at the same time, like get the right car, you know. Yeah, probably the same.
Oh my god, this fucking thing. My ship is floating in the air. I am not having a good Star Citizen day.
Nice. Strong stream. Mine can be that strong if I push that hard. I like to go to easy. I don't want to blow an O-ring. Man, he must have had to really go. Looks like a laser beam. It's like a... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, damn. That dude had to go. Plus, drink some water, bro. Drink some water. Sorry, y'all. I'm on my... Just talking to my wife, dude, and hitting the button at the same time. I'm sorry. She's on the phone with her girlfriend. Her girlfriend is like her girlfriend's name is Samantha. Samantha is married to Josh. Josh and Sam are our godson's parents. We're going to a concert tomorrow night with them. So they're drinking wine, talking on the video chat. And she was like, check out this picture of Josh taking a piss off the back patio of their house. And I'm like, baby, I don't want to see that. And I see the picture, and I'm looking at, like, I can see basically his backside, and you can tell, like, he's got his, you know, his shit out in the front of him. You can't see anything. But you can see the stream, or at least what I think is the stream. I'm like, holy fuck, dude. He's like, I'm like, she was like, you can't piss that hard. Or, like, your piss doesn't look like that. I'm like, A, I can piss like that if I push really hard. B, bro needs to drink some fucking water, because his shit is brown. Like, it looked dark. And then she started busting up laughing, and she was like, no, he's holding a piece of rebarb, like, that is in their backyard, I guess, like, along the side of the house, that, you know, a concrete piece of rebarb that's all rusted and shit. But he's holding up in front of him, but you can't see it because he's holding it in his hand, and it looks like he's holding his dick. And she just cracked up laughing. She was like, oh my god, Mike just said he needs to drink some water, and she walked out of the room. I was laughing.
Touchdown, Paul.
Yeah. Well, Paul, that's cool. What area of Fort Worth do you live in?
If you know where Texas Motor Speedway is, I'm right across the street.
Argyle? Yeah.
It's like the Justin, Roanoke area.
Yeah. Dude, Roanoke, man, there's so many good restaurants. What is the name of the Cajun place that I always go to? They have an appetizer called Dirty Balls, which is like a hush puppy basically that's like spicy.
What?
It has like the andouille sausage in it.
I need to know this place. It's not. Oh gosh, now I'm.
Yeah, I'm gonna Google, dude. I have to. It's fucking so good. It's like something Jack's. Bayou Jack's? Maybe that's not Roanoke. Maybe that's... Let me Google. Yeah, it's Roanoke.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
you know what? I think I know exactly where
Downtown.
that is.
It's
Yeah.
like right kind of catty corner across from that Mexican food place that's like
Yeah.
downtown. That big one.
I think it's like right down the street from. Oh gosh, what is the name of that pie place?
Yes.
Oak Street Pies. Oak Street Pies.
Yes. Same, dude. Yeah, that's cool, dude. They're really close, man. Like I said, we lived in Denton for 12 years, and then moved to Prosper for a little while, and now we're in a town called Oak Point, which is like kind of sandwiched between Aubrey, Denton, Little Elm, and Prosper. Kind of on the north edge. In fact, our neighborhood butts up to the north like end of Lake Louisville.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so you're
off of
a
380.
little ways up there. Okay.
Yeah, we're like north. But I'll be at the next bar, Citizen, with Val Sparra from our org, so the org I'm in.
Yeah, I'd like to make the next one. This is
I
like
missed
my
the last two.
this is like my crazy season right now. Is I shoot weddings on the side,
Oh, nice.
and this is like absolute bonkers time of year.
For sure. From here until like January. Shit, dude, you may know my other friend, Shane. He does lots of videography and photography for weddings. That's actually his main gig. He has drones and shit, dude. Like,
Okay,
Shane,
yeah,
Shane Reitzenhammer.
I don't know the name. It's weird because like I work with more photographers. I
wow.
never work with other videographers just because really don't need anyone else there with you.
Yeah.
And most of the time I wouldn't be able to afford like a main time videographer to work with me.
Well, he does. I should say he doesn't just do weddings. Like he does music videos. He does presentations. He does he basically production work and directing. You know, but he has all the shit. He has like 6 dudes that work. Well, two chicks and 4 dudes, and like 1 or 2 of them are drone video people. 1 or 2 are audio people, and then the other 2 are like cinema, you know, shit, like where they're doing filming. It's cool.
Shoot, that's like the whole operation, man.
Yeah, basically. He does, man, but some of the stuff like I've seen him do you can tell it's like low budget, super easy, but his shit still looks really good when it's all done, like a wedding video, quote unquote. But when he does the high end stuff, you can tell like where they're at and kind of the extra stuff he puts into it. It's cool. He's a cool dude. Very
I
creative.
am having a hard time. Something is fucked here.
What do you mean?
Resyncing.
Yeah, this server is kind of fucked.
Yeah,
By the
can
way.
we fucking all go
it's
to
been-
menu and
It's
then
been
relaunch?
jacked.
Okay.
If y'all are in a ship, you can bedlog. I mean, it's
Me and Paul are at a station.
Yeah, we're at
And I'm-
Everest right now.
Yep, and I'm about to land there too.
okay. Why don't you land, and then from there we're gonna go. Let's go to another server because this one has been fucked for ISTD also.
Okay.
And I told Lewis like 3 times. I'm like, bro, this thing is kind of wonky. Like things. I mean, our bunker missions were working, but other things were not that should be working. And I was like, hey man, why don't we log out of this? No, it's fine. I'm like, okay, man. And it takes 3 minutes to relog. You know, into a nice stable. I feel like this one's kind of all their crash protections are working, but nothing in the game is like all the bunkers seem like that's what happened to me while I got off. The last 2 we did, they were doing like what you guys were saying with the drug one, where we'd get in there and blow up turrets, you know, because we were all in a Redeemer, and get into the thing, and it was like no boxes, no bad guys. 10 of 10 still showing, you know, hostiles, and nothing spawning in, and we waited there for like 20 minutes on the last one, and I'm like, y'all, I love y'all, but I'm done. Like, I'm gonna go see what these guys are doing, but I didn't realize you guys were on the same server.
No, that's funny. Because now Lewis is like, oh, well, he's still in the same server.
Is he still in this one?
Oh yeah, he's still chatting and shit.
He said he was going to bed, and I was like, oh yeah, me too. It was just, I wanted to stop. We had a fairly large group to start with, but then a couple people had issues. Every did his normal come in, shit talk, says that his brand new laptop with a 5800X and a fucking Radeon, you know, like it's an AMD machine, but it's like brand fucking new. Where he's posted screenshots of him playing Star Citizen with no issues. Hey, my computer's having problems like his old one, and I'm like, Oh, okay.
That kid.
Dude, he's still the same, dude. Like, I want him to be good, and I've, like, gotten 10% of good out of him, and those 10%, I'm like, hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about, you're awesome. But the other 90% of the time, it's just like, Every is just an unhappy person. And maybe
And
his life
what
situation...
is T.I. doing these days?
T.I. now lives in California with his dad, because the
Is
mom's...
he happy about that or not happy about that?
I think he's somewhat happier about it. His mom and whatever that situation was in Florida was toxic and bad, and he needed to get the fuck out. He was basically living
Yeah,
in a
I know he
closet.
had something bad going on.
But his
And
dad-
he's bounced back and forth now.
Yeah, but his dad also has anger issues, and I think
Yeah.
maybe sometimes tries to physically take it out on T.I., but now T.I. is either the same size as his dad or maybe bigger.
Ah, okay.
and-
Not working so well for him anymore.
Well, but it's still an uncomfortable living situation because
Right.
you're at odds with who you're living with under.
That's a bummer.
You know, we've all had that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
my dad,
when you reach that point, yeah.
my dad's a good dude now. I'm the oldest son. When I was growing up, as the youngest, or not the youngest, but as the oldest son, but as a young child person, young miniature man, he was pretty fucking rough. He didn't beat my ass like, excessive deals, but sometimes where it got a little bit edgy. And then I remember in my teenage years, especially, I was just like him. So him and I were constantly like, let's go in the fucking front yard, old man. Me winding him up and him like, I'm about to pound your young ass. And we'd start going, and my mom, of course, would break it up or whatever. And then times like they were yelling at each other and, shit that goes on. But nothing even close to what the fuck T.I. is dealing with. Like, I feel like T.I.'s mom tried to kill his dad physically. And then they got separated or something. And I remember hearing when he was living in Florida, like, you could hear the background when his brothers and shit would go ape shit, or something would happen in the front of the house where, it was just kind of,
Yeah.
So I feel very fortunate in my life.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like I said,
I like living alone.
Well, and now that I'm older, and my dad's gotten older, and my brothers have gotten older, and we're all in our, like, I'm 41, and my brothers are 39 and 32. Like, my dad is now in his early 60s, mom's in her early 60s, mid 60s now. She's a couple years older than my dad. He has gotten so fucking chill in the last, like, 10 years. Now they have grandson and 2 granddaughters that my brother has over in. Hey, Paul, you said you're in Argyle. My brother lives in Hudson Oaks, which is almost to Weatherford on the west side of Fort Worth. So I go over there a lot to see my nephew and 2 nieces.
Yeah, Weatherford, that's no short distance. That's
Bro, from where I
ways out
live,
there.
that's an hour and 10 minutes each direction with no traffic.
Ooh. Yeah, but that is the good thing, is when you're heading out there, there's not much out there.
Yeah.
You kind of have to go through a little bit more of Fort Worth area to get there, but yeah, it's not a bad drive. It's just, it's a lot of it.
For me, it's either 380 to 35W to 820, and go west and hit 30, and then it turns into 20 and keep going a little bit further. It's not that bad. But if it's race day, I'm like, well, we're going to take the tollway to Bush and take that down to 635, and we're going to go 114.
Yeah, if it's race day,
$121.
I don't even leave the house like all weekend, unless I'm going there. Like, I'll stock up and I just stay home, because it's just, they've gotten a lot better with traffic, with managing it and everything, but it's just ridiculous sometimes.
I'm with you. I hear you. I'm around here. Don't you worry. I know. Don't you worry.
That and the air show was there, because I live right. It's between Alliance.
Yeah, dude.
I can watch
so
it.
Badass though.
I can watch it from my driveway, which is pretty awesome. So I'm like
That
between
is
Alliance and the Speedway.
That's awesome.
So it's pretty neat. Like, but there's a like Grand
You
Hyatt.
on the west side of 35?
Yes, I
I
am.
think I know what neighborhood you're in.
There's a golf course right there.
Yeah,
it's, Double Eagle or something like that.
Yep, I know exactly. My buddy used
Champion
to live over
Circle. And my neighborhood used to be a retirement neighborhood, and then the developer changed his mind. It pissed a lot of people off. So there's a lot of older people in here now. So it's a pretty quiet neighborhood.
there. Nice.
Hey, Mike, I just want you to know that everyone is at Everest waiting on you.
Oh. I was just changing armor. That's better. Black steel.
I love the fucking Inquisitor Black Steel.
I do too. Am I double talking in the game?
No.
Not from what I can tell.
Maybe somebody else. I was double talking in somebody's. Alright, I'm back at menu.
Oh yeah, we're going to menu. Give me a sec.
Do we need to invite Mike C so we can all join together?
Yes.
Or I could start one. I don't care. It don't matter.
We're all grouped with Mike.
Yeah.
Missiles.
The party leader.
Admiral Missile.
Am I?
Yes,
I
sir.
honestly don't even remember.
Well, now you do.
Oh damn. Oh damn. You been hitting the little mini fridge?
Yeah, no
oh
shit.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll fly.
You got a little slur to you.
A
I
little
don't
bit,
know if
yeah.
I've heard
Okay,
that before.
I don't doubt it. Yeah, I even heard that myself. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyway, to menu.
Everyone take 30 seconds, stand up
Shit.
out of their chair.
Do I have to
Invite to party.
Yeah, as long as I'm
I
at
got
the
it.
station, I'll respawn here, right?
Red Racer, I just sent you a friend request.
Oh, okay.
Just because I figured you're close, you're local, dude. Everyone get out of your chair for 30 seconds and stand up and, like, stretch and shit.
That's
No.
actually not a bad idea.
I'm telling you. Stand up, move around for a second.
I'm doing it right now.
I'll see your
Fine.
stretch and I'll raise you a piss. I'll be
I
right back.
can't. Yeah, right. Like I can't do that. I have cords attached.
Well, just move your legs around or something, you know? Actually, you got that sim pit. Yeah.
I'll actuate the pedals.
Dude, Luther, your setup, I get kind of a semi-chub about, and I want to see more updated pictures because I know you've been working on it slowly.
It's been very stalled.
So
I have lots of ideas.
I was gonna say
and-
though, once you got your 3060, you were like, "Well, my FPS is fine."
Yeah,
I'm good."
exactly. That's pretty much how that went down. The ideas are large. The execution is minimal. I still want to build an automatic can crusher. I still want to build
Ooh, yeah.
some button boxes that
yeah.
at first I wanted to do it right off the wheel, but now I'm thinking I want to do it right off the controls, the joysticks, so I can do like a side thing where I have like landing gear and the other like little shit that I don't want to put on my sticks anymore.
I saw a thing on YouTube in my feed. I don't even know what channel it was. It was something for sim racing, but it was like quote unquote dashboard, like two little pods that would sit either side of your steering wheel.
I've seen that, and they made a carbon fiber plate that would do that. And
It was a carbon fiber plate with a bunch of buttons stuck in it and like a 3D printed housing behind it.
Yep.
And both the YouTube thumbnail and the YouTube like video title suggested that the dude wanted primo money for it. And I'm looking I'm looking at it and it's like
yes, disagree.
Nah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like he wanted $300 or something like that for a little fucking carbon fiber sheet with some
Yeah.
holes drilled in it.
Yeah,
I
didn't watch the video, but it's like, you know, I'm looking at the picture and it's like I'm not seeing big money here.
Exactly. You know yourself that like you could throw a sheet of carbon fiber on there.
I have a rough
and-
idea.
Well, I mean, now that you're machining,
Oh.
I haven't.
now that
machined
you're
carbon
machining,
fiber.
you could just load that sheet in and like make the holes very very quickly because you can you can buy carbon fiber sheet.
Load that sheet in.
I love how as soon as I figured out G code, everyone just assumes I have infinite free time.
Oh,
on
stop!
company
You know
machines.
exactly what I'm talking about.
You have your You got your own leisure machine you can use for whatever you'd like.
No, I don't.
How about a nice piece of aluminum?
Why?
Fine.
Why don't you? Because when I
Because it's not my machine.
so
It's
You can
fucking
do it off
my
the clock,
job's
can't you?
machine. Well,
Can you
yeah,
ask
but
them?
then I'd have to do it off the clock, and fuck that.
yeah, but you're gonna get paid by whoever's asking you
Yeah.
to do the job.
Yeah, no.
Can you ask the boss? Be
What do
like,
you mean
hey,
no?
Why don't you ask the boss one day? Be like, hey, if the answer is no, the answer is no. I understand, and I will
Yeah.
abide. But if the answer is yes, would it be cool if maybe
I can still go back
sometimes-
to my former company and talk
Yeah.
to the machinist, the head machinist there, and be like, "Hey, man,
I need this by this.
the
Can
one
you do
that
this?"
like manufactured all, or he custom made my fucking brackets to match the the brackets on Monster Tech, and he also like was more than happy to like drill and tap holes and chamfer, countersink holes for all my mounts, and he did all that shit for like 2 cases of Bud Light.
I don't know. I made a caddy
Bud Light,
for our
man.
slitting saws.
That was his
and
beer. That's
that
what
got,
he asked for.
That got me
Why?
yelled at the other day.
I don't know. I gave him 60, and he was happy though.
Beer, but I mean Bud Light.
Yeah, some people are just like that, man. Some people just drink. I mean, I drink High Life, sir.
Listen, I'm not. This isn't a race thing or anything, but typically here in Texas, what I see, the guys that build the houses, the carpenters, the plumbers, and all those dudes that come to the gas station at the end of the day, it's Bud Light.
What does
Bud
that
Light
have to do
every
with
time.
race?
Well, because typically here in Texas, it happens to be a Hispanic person,
Oh, I see.
and it's always Bud Light. And I'm like, you guys are from Mexico. You have way better beer there. You have Modelo. You have fucking Dos Equis. You have
Yeah, shit's
Victoria.
expensive,
You have
man.
Tecate.
They don't have.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Tecate's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Tecate's
Tecate's
awesome.
good.
That
good.
is no Tecate is the Milwaukee's best of Mexican
No,
beers.
no,
And you-
no,
no,
no.
it is. It
You
is
gotta get it
100%.
fresh, closer to the border. Here
No,
in Texas,
you
it's
ask
fresh.
any legit Mexican if what the worst beer is, and they will say Tecate.
Tecate.
Yeah, but
100% or Sol.
Paul, give me
Tecate or
some.
Sol.
Give me
But
some backup here.
Tecate sponsors Baja, so I can't
Yeah.
flame on them too much.
Well,
Tecate-
yeah, you know
Tecate
what?
Light.
Milwaukee's best is on a few race things too, and
You mean the Beast?
doesn't mean it's a good beer.
I
Yeah,
call it the Beast.
yeah, most people do.
What about Bush?
Bush.
Yeah.
Bush is what it is. It's
Don't-
like
don't know and
it's,
have no
it's all
opinion.
water.
Like Bush.
I'm a Shiner guy. That's all I pretty much.
Dude, hell yeah. Okay, real man speaking here. Yes, if you guys want real beer, Shiner is where it's at, dude. It's German Pilsner. It's fucking amazing. It's not too sweet. It's not too dry. It's like the perfect, especially when cold, like ice cold.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fucking
the colder
amazing.
the better. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I mean, it is fucking
There's a
stellar.
million great beers. So
Shiner
stop.
Bach from Shiner, Texas. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Give me
you
like
shine.
2 seconds. I don't hear my air conditioner running, and I don't remember turning it off.
Right on.
Uh-oh.
And maybe because it's like 60 degrees outside.
Let's say you're in Wisconsin. What do you
Yep.
need an air conditioner for?
Oh, trust me, we need it. Because one day it's 60 and the other day it's 90.
Oh gosh.
Who's
yeah,
that?
I didn't realize it got that high up there.
It's just some random. But Shiner Bach.
What does
Shiner
this have
Bach.
to do with Shiner Bach? Oh,
Boobs
Shiner boobs.
and beer.
Bach, I guess. Okay. Yeah, 100%. It gets, and the humidity doesn't change, so it's still 70-80% humidity, but it's 90 degrees, or it's 70 degrees, or it doesn't matter. It just sucks. Our summer weather is garbage,
What is your summer
but I
weather?
live here. It's garbage. That's what I just said.
Are you sure you're not talking about Texas? Because we just went through like fucking 40 whatever the hell day it was of 100. Dry as shit, no rain, and then it monsoon.
Dry as shit. Dry as shit is awesome.
No,
Actually,
well,
no
it's good for the-
moisture. No moisture when it's 100 degrees is great.
It's good for
We
the
have
allergies.
we have 95 degrees and 80% humidity. Do you know what that feels
Yeah.
like?
Yeah, I've been to Houston. I know.
What do you mean? What does Houston have to do with it?
It's basically on the coast. It's on the coastal plain. It
Okay.
is 105 real temp plus the humidity of being
Sounds
on
like
the
you probably
ocean.
probably have that ocean breeze though.
The ocean
Oh.
breeze makes it feel like 114 now.
Yeah,
okay.
Houston is like it's literally like being in an armpit.
Houston can
It's-
suck my dick. All right.
I agree. Thank you. I'm glad. You're not
Houston
the only
can kiss
person.
my ass when
Look,
it comes to Wisconsin weather.
There's a saying we have in Texas, and I think
It
Paul probably
doesn't
knows
matter.
this, and that is life is too short to live in Houston.
Yeah.
And that for fucking, you don't live in Houston. You visit it when you have to for work and shit.
I don't even care.
Or
Paul,
maybe to
has-
see a baseball game.
You
or
got
something.
nothing. You got nothing on Wisconsin weather. Nothing.
I'm just saying. Paul knows all about Houston.
You go to Houston, then
Good
you
for
get out as
both of
fast
you.
as possible.
Yeah, literally. I mean, you just go
Yeah,
in and you
good
leave.
for both of you.
Even in winter, it sucks. It's like 85 and 90% humidity in winter.
Help me
And
out here,
not to
Mitchell.
mention perpetual smog layer from all the refineries, and they
Oh,
have
yeah.
no zoning.
Yeah.
So it's like basically like Oakland or Sacramento, where there's no
See,
zoning.
This is how. This
you
is
have
how
a
they
fucking
argue.
You have a strip club next to a refinery,
Starts
next to a
with
children's
weather, and now
hospital.
all of a sudden we're talking about strippers.
You have a strip club next to a
we started
refinery,
with
next
weather,
to a children's
and
hospital,
now we're-
and
now
a
we're talking
residential
about
area right there. That's what happens. In
We're not.
Houston.
It has nothing to do with crime. Nothing to do with any of that shit. What the
Well,
fuck
crime
are you
sucks
talking
there.
about?
I'm just telling you, Houston has no zoning.
Okay, fuck Houston. I get that. I'm fine with that. Like I'll never go there probably. Like
please
ever
don't.
in my life.
Avoid it. Yeah, don't.
And
You don't
it's
need
all
to.
But,
flat, and it floods,
Our weather
it
still
floods
sucks
like
worse
crazy.
than yours. So
Floods
suck
like crazy. Any city that has an area called a ward, W-A-R-D, like this ward, that ward, the other ward, don't go
Oh,
to.
like Milwaukee?
Yeah.
oh yeah,
The
that's
third
right.
ward,
Uh-huh.
the fourth ward. Yeah, okay.
Chicago has that too. Don't go there.
Chicago
Yeah,
just
no
sucks in
shit.
general. So
I mean,
Yeah, and- yeah. Chicago's the only one that I will say. Chicago is the bottom of the bowl because
much.
Milwaukee flushes everything there. But yeah, weather still sucks here. Much better, much worse than all of Texas. I can assure you.
I disagree.
Yeah, you couldn't know.
Hmm.
But could you know about Texas weather?
Yeah, because you guys just described the whole motherfucker for me.
You basically have 30 to 40 days of over 100 degrees every day. It doesn't get below 90 any night, and you have humidity at least 70% up
Bullshit.
to 90. No, I'm not bullshitting you.
No, this summer was like absolutely nuts. Like
Absolutely brutal.
you don't go outside.
Heat index of 115.
Yeah, you go check your mail, come back in, and you're soaking wet.
Yeah,
it's
you step
disgusting.
out for 3 minutes, you're sweating. You're soaked.
step outside and spontaneous combustion.
Uh-huh.
I hear about Florida all the time, and I'm like, yeah, tell me about you guys in Florida when that does happen, when you guys actually have an actual air temp of 104 or 105 plus the humidity. I understand it's humid in Florida all the time, but they don't get 104 ever.
Last time I
Yeah.
was in Florida was in December, so I don't think I can comment on that.
Shit, it's probably still hot.
No, it was not.
Where were you? North Florida? Jacksonville?
Pensacola, so yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they get cold fronts there. I'm talking like Miami, fucking Key West.
Well, that and it was December.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like any far
The
that.
Glades.
Yeah, the Glades. Yeah. Hey, launch us. Or pick a new region. Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah. Also that.
Manually
no,
select.
Don't. Please don't. Can we just do best? Can we just not go to Europe or fucking Australia?
No, go to
I
USA.
just don't want to.
I can launch us on a U.S. server.
Yeah, to USA.
No, I mean do best, but
I
like
feel like it'll put us in the same server.
don't. Yeah. No. What? How?
That's what
The
happened to me
server
3
had a-
times.
Get the fuck out of here.
It kept putting me in the same one. I logged in and out of that
That would
same
explain
server.
why
like
that
5
server
times.
is shit. All right.
That's what I'm saying.
If we log in and Lewis is there, I'm just gonna log off. How about that? And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
He won't be there, but if we just go manual selection USA, it should be a different one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we go. Yeah, Shiner's good, Paul. That's a good choice.
I'll be honest, I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I've seen it, but I've never drank it.
Shiner Bach? They have
Nope.
that there?
No?
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
They have it in Chicago. I went there for a business trip a few years ago, and I was in a restaurant, and they had it sitting on the shelf. I'm like, you got to be kidding me!
You don't understand. Wisconsin has all beers.
Yeah,
Try
pretty
one.
much.
Try one next time.
Like, if
and
we can
several,
legally
and
get
several
it,
of our
we'll-
own.
Yeah, if we can legally get it, we'll have it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, next time you see it, try it and just let me know what you think.
All right.
I'll keep
and
in
now
mind.
I will. Now I will, because I've never had any... Oh, I crashed.
Oh, really?
Crash desktop or what?
Yeah.
Unloading? Fuck.
Awesome.
Who did you
I'm in.
piss off?
I'm in. Ah, man. I got until 3 a.m. and then
These
I
are
have to go
the
to bed.
reasons why I ask the questions I do. Like, please don't go to specific blah blah blah.
But the rest of us are in fine.
Yeah, but it's
And
not
it's a
you.
fresh server.
It's me.
And it's a fresh server, you can tell, because all the NPCs are standing still.
That's bullshit,
Definitely a
because
new one.
all the NPCs were standing still when I was in the server with you and Missile and everyone else.
I see 60 people in the server?
Yeah, this is definitely a different server. Yep, this is all different.
But
Different
it's
people,
not
I can-
fresh.
Well, it's fresher than most. It's at least light.
I don't know. I'm just getting bling, bling, bling from Windows.
Oh my god. Do you have an app called What Crashed?
No.
You need to download an app. It's free. It's called What Crashed.
I've never heard of it, but it sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's basically an app that runs very low, super low. I think it uses like 100 megabytes. Like it's very low usage on your memory. But what it does is it kind of keeps an auto log going that is an additional log to the Windows crash log, because sometimes crashes happen that Windows do not record. But if you keep that thing going in the background, it will record it, and it will give you exactly what the fuck caused your system to crash.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So the app is called What Crashed.
Yep.
Is that from like the Windows Store, or is that just some random ass shit?
No.
And I'm happy with random ass shit, don't get me wrong, but like those are usually better. So
I mean,
Google What Crashed.
What crashed?
Sorry, I'm definitely descending into drunkenness.
No.
I'm on my way. It's been a while.
It's true.
I may need. You know what? We just restarted. I'm gonna restart my computer. My shit has been acting up, and like even Google has been fucked up. So give me a sec.
Yeah, no problem. I'm good for at least an hour and a half. I have to go to bed at like 3:30 to 4 o'clock. Really.
You work tomorrow?
Yeah, but
Oh my god, you monster!
Yeah, but dude, I'm gonna make $1,000 cash. I'm gonna work for 4.5 hours, and the owner won't be there, and I'll be high the whole time. It's gonna be great. Don't worry, it'll be fun. Damn it. It ate all my... Man. Okay, well...
Yeah, they still haven't canceled tomorrow at the Dells yet, but the weather looks like absolute dog shit.
What's going on in weather up there?
Well, the deal is, it's supposed to be championship weekend at Dells tomorrow, or today, whatever
The
you
racetrack?
want to call it. Yeah.
Okay, I know that racetrack.
But the weather forecast just looks like complete
Rain or
ass. Yeah, just rain. So we've only got like 2 races left this season, and this is one of them.
I didn't know that there was rain in this country right now.
Oh, there is. I don't think I've been to Dells in probably a month and a half. It's just between rainouts and the way our schedule works out. Yeah, we haven't really been doing a whole lot of racing lately. Kind of sucks, actually.
Man, when are they going to let you drive?
Good question.
Yeah. Hey Paul, I like your armor. That's my favorite armor piece in the whole game because of how badass it is.
Yeah, I love this stuff. I wish it had like I didn't show my face with the big light on it, but that's okay.
No, it's fine. It makes you run further and faster. You know, that's a powered armor set, right?
Oh yeah, that's why I got it.
I
think when the Siege of Orison came up, that's when everyone started talking about it. And then we got like our Christmas bonus from CIG, like to log in, and there was millions in there, and so I went and bought like 8 sets.
Dude, you know what I did? People were like, I bought every ship. I'm like, no, you know what I did? I bought every military component for everything, all guns upgraded, maximum FR whatever, you know.
Oh, I could have had a C2.
Dude. And I took all my stock shit off, right, when I put all the new shit on it. Then they reset me to like 1 million. And I still had all the stock components in storage, so I sold all of them off and made like 3 million. And then, so from there I had like 4 million, and then I traded a bunch, and I had like 10 million.
I think I got on the train a little late on that because like I bought a C2 and I was gonna go buy a Freelancer, Miss, and by the time I got over to the dealership to buy it, I think they were already kind of doing some stuff on the back end, and I'm hitting buy and nothing's happening. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Then the chat starts blowing up like they're messing us over.
They fixed it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. And I sold off all my stock shit, and I was like, oh, I still have all this. That's fun. I mean, some stuff I couldn't sell, but some I did. A lot.
I mean, I don't know when they're going to be doing the 318 thing, but we're going to end up losing everything again anyway, so
yeah.
Try not to get too attached to anything.
In the present session, though, I do like my things.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and pull the Redeem and get it repaired, because I know it took a lot of damage in our last. That thing's got beefy ass shields, but when 4 size 4 turrets are hammering you and like only one person is in the ship turret,
oh yeah,
you take a little bit. But it's hangar 7 whenever everyone ready to go. I know Luther's going to be jumping back in.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Yeah, no worries, no rush. You're the one with the missions that we can do in this thing, so.
Oh, where are we going? What's up?
Oh, I thought you wanted to run some
ERTs?
or HRT.
Oh yeah, VHRTs. We have to run at least one VHRT, and then we can go to ERTs, yeah. Or just stick with what we have.
EHRT, is that the Idris?
Yeah, or the Hammerhead, yeah.
Hammerhead's not bad.
Either way, it's fine. Like I can, grab the Eclipse. Or
Harvey.
Yep.
Eclipse
well,
works.
I don't know. Does that work?
Yeah, I think the Eclipse is probably better for taking out.
Eclipse, I know I can solo the
Welcome
motherfucker. Like,
Yeah,
to
that's
the
what I'm saying.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hold up here.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Just
Please visit us again.
repair.
Goodbye.
Thank God it didn't give me a fucking capital hanger.
Welcome to the
Last couple
ASOP
times I've
vehicle
pulled this
retrieval
thing, it gives me a
system.
cap hanger, and I'm like running for fucking 45 seconds just to get to the damn
Your
ship.
insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
But yeah, this thing's it's all attritions and full military everything. I mean, all A-class shit. Coolers, power plants, all that. I bought so much fucking gear.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Like, for example, I'm going to where they sell FR-86s, and I bought like 20 of them.
Oh gosh.
I don't even have that many. Well, because I had that much money, I was like, well, fuck it. I'm buying like 20 of everything.
I don't think 10 would be more than enough.
Yeah, for the number of ships I have, for sure. But I figured, like, buy it now while I have the money, and if they wipe it out, then I can sell the shit off, and I did.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Made some good coin.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And this happened, so I got kind of lucky on the money situation for this patch, and then one other time, I don't remember what patch it was. I think it was like 3.15.1 or something, but it patched when I happened to be home, and I already was like online, and I saw the in-game, you know, services will be disconnected in 15 minutes. So I logged off, and I waited to see it jump back in like Discord, you know, on Star Citizen leaks. I think at the time, now it's Pipeline. Okay, service is live, so I like spawned in, and I set my location at Loreville, flew up to Everest Harbor, had my C2 there. I went straight to Bezdek, and I was able to fill up an entire C2 in one stop of Laurinite, and sold 696 SCU for like, shit, I don't remember how much I made, but it was like, I think I made like 2 million right off the bat, or something. Something stupid. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm good.
You are clear to launch.
That was Hangar 07 for the Redeemer.
Yeah, I'm in here with you.
Yeah, no problem. See Bristol outside.
First time I've been in a Redeemer in a while.
This has got the Titan. Oh, you haven't been in one?
It's been a while. I know when they first released it, they made it available, I think, for subscribers.
Yeah.
And that was, I think that was the last time I've been in one of these things.
Landing gear ejected.
Well, the floor turret is toward the pilot, and then if you want to go to the top turret, it's back through the doors on the same deck, just like back past the jump seats. Otherwise, I have the other guns.
The remote turrets up front, they're both functional?
They're functional, but what happens if you sit in one of those, it takes away from one of my guns.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
Which is actually probably better if we have a full crew where there are 5 people on here, but with just 3 of us or 4 of us, it's better just like top turret, bottom turret, and then I have the guns in the front. But, you know, you get in a turret in this and it's a size 5. Twin.
Oh, gosh, yeah, I didn't...
two 5s.
Beak.
I'm surprised that
Large.
the Scorpius beat this thing in the ship showdown. I'm really surprised. Because right now the Scorpius is pretty bugged. It's like only 2 of the 4 weapons even work half the time.
Right.
And you have to like keep opening and closing the X4. I call them X4 wings. It's basically an X-wing. You have to keep opening and closing them up just to get them to work.
Yeah, I agree. I tried flying it the other night and I'm like, I like having all my guns.
I actually had no issues last night when I was flying, but to each his own.
Maybe they did one of their little, what are they called? Block
Hotfix?
things. I know they can come into the game and fix stuff without having to do a patch update. The block something, whatever they're called.
Well, I also
building blocks or
swapped all the repeaters out for cannons because I was going to use it for PvE and I wanted to see how it would do.
Do you still use the Veripuck gimbal system thing?
Negative.
Okay,
I'm fixed.
Everyone's been saying that's the way to go if you want them to work, and I think I'm going to probably do that too.
Indeed, if you want to practice though.
All mine are gimbaled.
Yeah.
I like to make my shots.
Yeah. You like to make your shots. Come on, son.
Well, I understand.
Practice.
Get
Get good.
practice, but if you're flying a ship like a Redeemer, you're not a light fighter.
Oh, Redeemer's different.
Yeah.
Scorpius is still agility.
Scorpius, for
good
sure.
enough.
Hurricane, anything medium or less.
Yeah.
I'll do
Well,
fixed.
I'll even run. I'll run fixed size 5 on the Warden, on the Vanguard.
Oh, the big gun. Yeah. Yeah, you're
But,
right.
anything other than well, yeah. Actually, I'll even run fixed on the Aquila. But I don't know.
Everything on my Titan is gimbaled because I can't shoot for shit.
It's all about practice, man. That's it. That's fine.
Well, I was going to say also, you know, that one step down in size when you are gimbaled gives you a bit more shots, you know, on that hard point, you know. Like, you probably get at least a quarter more shots. Maybe more. Like, when you go from a 4 to a 3, you get Like on a 3, you get a shitload of shots. Like on this ship, for example, on attrition 3s that I have that are gimbaled, you get 133 shots per cannon or per repeater, which is 2 of those. On the 4,
what are you flying right now?
Redeemer.
Okay.
On a 4, I get 63 shots, so it's basically half.
FYI, you guys have a Hurston security above your hangar. I'm not sure what he's doing, but he seems interested.
He's scanning me. He just says remain stationary, and I'm like,
oh, is he? In the hangar! In the hangar!
He says, now I'm free to go.
Well, good for you.
It's a boring Friday night for the security.
Wait, possession of stolen property. I got charged with possession of stolen property.
What?
What?
I don't know how. But that's fine. That's a CS1. I can pay that off. I don't know where I can do. Oh, you know what? I think the hangars have that, don't they? I was about to go take a piss, but now that I've been charged with a crime, well, Greg, just stay here for a second. I'm just gonna see if I can pay this off real fast.
There's no Greg.
The other guy that I hang out with, that Paul dude.
Yeah. Are there payoffs here?
There should be, right by the doors.
No, there's not.
Really?
Let me just go back inside and see if I can find them.
Don't let the Hurston security see you. Trigger happy.
There shouldn't be anything inside the station, as far as like security. I think
Everest seems more chill than Lorville proper.
Well, yeah, because you can't leave Lorville unless you have permission.
True.
Like, as far as if you're a worker. I don't think they have a payoff terminal here. I think the only place I can do that is Grid. Which, I mean, I got an XL1 in this thing, so it should be like a 2-minute cruise over there, but no biggie. Luther, where are you at?
Give me a sec.
I was gonna say, you're gonna jump on with us, or?
No, I'm in server.
No, I meant like jump on the ship.
Oh yeah, I will.
What hangar did I say? 07?
Yeah, hangar 7.
I was trying to like not fuck with the ASOP. Just trying to use my stoned memory. And Missile, you're already outside in your Titan.
I'm just kind of hanging out.
Anybody? Am I red?
No. My heads-up display shows a Aegis Redeemer not far from your position. I don't know if that's one of the patrol ships or what, but...
I've never seen an NPC Redeemer.
Really? Okay.
The Navy uses like hammerheads.
Is that what you're flying or no?
I've got I've got my Redeemer out. I just got back in it.
That's the ship that you're flying right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I can see your ship, no problem. I was just waiting on if Luther's getting on or not. I didn't know.
I am.
I figured. So I'm chilling. We're in hangar 07.
Okay.
Wait, so, Luther, did you get on the ship already?
No.
I just saw someone running.
Well, that wasn't me.
See Luther at all.
I just ran and got back on, but
Okay, I'm looking externally, and I saw someone run into the back of the ship. I'm like, what?
yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Yeah, that turret on top is mean.
Am I even in the same station as you guys?
We're at Everest Harbor.
I think so.
I don't see your marker anywhere.
I don't see you guys either.
No.
Party invite?
Let me check.
Oh yeah, when you logged off, you probably left the party because I'm only seeing 3 people in the party right now.
Sent.
There we go.
Got it. Oh yeah, there y'all are.
Hangar 07.
I still don't see your marker, but I have a notification that says you've joined the party, so I'm just gonna go with it.
You'll see me shortly. I got you guys.
Actually, if you're not seeing our markers, just disband it again and just re-add, like all of us.
I see you guys, I don't see Luther.
Oh.
I just
give
got
it,
into the hangar.
Yeah, just give it like a few minutes.
Just you and me, Mike? At the moment?
No, Greg's in the top turret.
No,
Paul.
Greg is not.
Paul.
Oh, my bad. I see Red Racer and I see Red and Greg. I don't know why.
Suck.
Greg is Booster Tarek.
The problem
Oh.
is
Okay,
that
that makes
the Discord names do not match the actual names.
Right, yeah,
And that's a problem.
I've always
It's
hated
hard.
that.
It's hard. Yeah, exactly. Me as well.
That always
Sorry,
bugs
Paul.
me anytime I watch a streamer or
Sorry,
something
Paul.
like that.
It's okay.
They don't use their colloquially known name in a game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for fucking Paul Slavonic, and I see Red Racer.
And until I can put Commander Paul Slavonic of the Northern Legion inside of Star Citizen, then I don't think I'm gonna have to stick with Red Racer until they let us change it to something other than our, I guess, our web browser name, or whatever, our forum names. I think that's what it was. Until they go like the iRacing route, and make you use your real
Where
name.
to, fellas? It'd just be nice if we could figure out who the fuck you are. And it's not just you, man. Like, I have like 7, 8 people on my friends list that I have no idea where I met them from, because their name is completely different on Discord than it is in game. So I have people on the PU that I'm like, oh yeah, that guy. Who is that guy? And then I look in my friends list, I'm like, nope, doesn't match.
So I use the same name everywhere.
Exactly, I try to as well. God damn it.
Okay, who's pushing buttons?
Me? Why?
I heard weapon system offline for a second. I was like,
Oh,
no.
yeah, that was me. It's all good. I'm in the bottom turret. Bottom nose or tail turret, I think.
See the tail turret flipping around.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
What's Missile doing out there?
I'm kind of following behind.
I had to switch batteries. Alright, where we headed?
I mean, are there any like bounty missions we can do, or?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's probably on me.
Oh yeah.
I got something for us. Okay, what the fuck? So I hit my normal, you know, Mobi-Glass button, and it's not having that. Ooh! Flares?
Yeah, just toss them out.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Ooh, pretty.
I can't launch those. Alright, hold up. Call to arms, everyone.
Affirm.
Oh, I accepted it and didn't show up. There we go. All right.
All right, VHRT. Damar.
Okay.
Sharing now.
Affirm.
I didn't get it.
I didn't either.
I'll share it again.
It may not be shareable.
Yeah,
Well, it's a trial mission, so you might be right.
maybe, yeah.
I mean, if you accept the target,
I just shared it like 17 times.
okay, that's fine. I can head over there.
Yeah, okay. Ronan Remney, last seen at a cave on Damar.
Oh, it's a cave.
Oh, a cave mission.
Well, I mean, it's the... I don't think it really is. Because they don't typically do that when they're doing certifications. So, it's probably a dude that's right above the cave.
Alright, I'm gonna come to a stop. If you wanna line up on Damar missile, we can jump together. Wait, is the mission still at Damar?
Yeah.
Alright, I am spooling.
Should I fly? Like, I don't know if you can even find it.
That's fine, yeah, we'll do that. I'm just gonna jump now. As soon as the missile's set up.
Hang on, I'm still navigating here.
Looks like we're set.
Yep.
Punched it.
Quantum trap initiated.
Did it pull you?
It sent me, yeah.
Okay. Trying to see where the fuck your ship is. Where were you orientated before we jumped?
I was pointed roughly towards Crusader. You guys are ahead of me.
Oh, okay. I don't think it group jumped us.
No, it did. I didn't push the button to quantum jump. Or not quantum, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's a jump.
Hyperspace.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it looks like you're...
I'm gonna take this opportunity to get some more glass for my drink.
Wait, what?
Ice.
Ice. Okay. That's not what you said before.
I've had a couple, yeah.
It's more glass for my drink.
This might be the first time that I've heard missile more lit than me. Because I feel like I can still, you know, say what a glass is.
Need some more glass for this drink. Yep.
According to the map, we are inside the sun right now.
God, and you think I might be pickering for a stock car tomorrow.
In real life, or?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, the best mechanics are hungover.
Oh, for our team? Oh, God, yes. If you work for us and you're not hungover, I feel sorry for you.
Just lost my quantum effect. My frames are way up. Anyone else lose quantum effect?
Yep, I did too.
Oh, I'm good.
Except my FPS appreciates it. I'm only getting 85. First person drops down to 60. So this is how the game's supposed to look.
Mike, have you not seen the race cars that I pit crew for?
I don't. I mean, what? Tell me what channel to look in. Just race car things?
Yeah, probably.
The last one was the.
It has been a hot minute since I've had cameras in a car, but yeah. Yeah, I turn wrenches on 2, occasionally 3 pavement modifieds in the central Wisconsin area.
Holy shit. That's fucking awesome.
Do you do any racing, Mike? Missile?
Me personally, no.
Why is that?
That is an
I know you
excellent
want
question. Yeah, I wouldn't say no.
Do they race
it-
Legends up there? Where you're
Yeah.
Oh
at?
yeah, oh yeah.
Is it like the
Legends are big up
whole
here.
like commitment? Like, I mean, it can't be that because like everything in your entire house is racing.
The car is the cheapest part, and I can't afford the car.
Yeah.
There's got to be like some rental thing, man. I mean, like especially with Legends, like
yeah,
over here before they
there
close
is,
down.
There is a thing, but yeah, I didn't even look into it.
Alright, where do I need to go?
We're going to Damar, right?
We're at Damar. We're above Damar, I should say.
Give me a sec.
Alright.
I drove Legends for a while in iRacing, and those cars are just like drive with your hair on fire.
No, that's not how they drive in real life. I can tell you that. Granted, it's been a hot minute since I've driven one. They closed down the entire Legends program in Texas.
Yep.
Which is ridiculous. I don't know why, but
It was so badass too.
yeah, and it's
Used
like
to watch those.
just as I was like ready and willing to get into it, and a buddy of mine and I were both gonna go buy a car. It's like we messaged the Speedway and they're like, yeah, we're closing everything down. The participation's too low. And I'm like, well, that explains why there's so many cars for sale all of a sudden.
Where'd you go?
Kovalex.
Why?
Just because I wasn't sure where the fuck we were going.
Well, I mean, I said hang on a second, and
Well, that's okay.
all right. Well, let's head to Wolf Point in Shelter.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Wolf Point.
is this?
Damar.
I think we're gonna have to go into a cave. That's just me.
No.
I could be wrong. Probably am, but that's okay. Usually when I hear cave, they're usually indicating you gotta go in there and get them. But we shall see.
Wait, Missile, what are you in?
Adventure. Z Titan?
Missile, what you doing?
I'm following you guys.
What are you in?
Adventure Titan.
Oh, why?
Cause.
It's a good ship. Space Penguin. Alright, so there's gonna be some guy here.
No, like that's not even it. That's what I'm saying. Like it's one of those
here?
missions where we have to fly out there.
Alright, well we are about 20 clicks out.
Oh, Wolf
From
Point
Wolf
8
Point.
shelter. Okay.
None of us can see the marker except for Luther, so.
I tried to share it.
No, it's not shareable. Yeah, I don't think it is.
I can't see the marker, but I do see Wolf Point 8 shelter on the star map. I'm trying to navigate there.
You may have to hit an outer
I'm
marker.
not having any luck.
You may have to hit an outer marker manually. It's close to it.
I think you're probably gonna have to let me fly. Like otherwise, I don't know.
I mean,
like
it'll be an enemy
steer
target.
left, steer left.
More left?
Yep, keep going. Like almost 90 degrees.
Port Crusader?
How the fuck would I know? Alright, stop. Go this way for about 100 kilometers.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I'm gonna shoot this direction.
I can't see it. Third person.
Really?
You're in top turret? Are you in top turret?
No, I'm in bottom.
Bottom's facing backwards. Wait, I see it. Okay, go ahead.
That's not true. We're
No,
moving
there's
forward.
a rear turret. I know. I'm sorry. I was looking the other way. Shoot. But 100 kilometers, you say?
Yeah. 109 right now. I mean, we're going the right way. Just need a little adjustment.
Say left or right.
A little to the right. Perfect.
Quantum travel initiated.
Are you trying to get out for speed?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you know when we're about 20k out. Can you see my guns?
Yeah.
What's waiting for us at Wolf Point 8 shelter?
I think this is ERT. Or no,
Very bad
VHRT. VHRT. So it's going to be a lot of ships. So everybody should be in turrets.
Weapon systems online.
There's a rear turret on this as well. That's what I was wondering.
Indeed. So we want anyone that's I mean, are you guys all in turrets?
Yeah, it's just the three of us in here, and I'm at the top turret.
All right, that's fine.
Like I said, there's
We
one
should be able to handle this for real. No, don't descend.
How far out are we?
About 38. We'll do. Yeah.
This is time to
Okay.
descend.
All right, sir. Never mind then.
Am I straight ahead?
Remember, you have an entire team that is going to help you. It's not just a solo mission, so descending now might put people out of position. But yeah, we're right on target.
That's where it's at? Where you just shot?
Yep. We are flying direct. I mean, like my turret is directly at it.
Shoot again. Like unload a little bit. Okay. I'm lined up.
What about you guys? Can you see any of that?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm flying towards it.
I'm actively
We
scanning.
are. There will be probably 3 to 4 ships that are out there, so we're gonna. Me and Mike will probably go for the main target, and you guys, like anything else that's coming at us from behind, would be beneficial to you know.
If we had a
shoot
rear
at.
gunner. I got contact on.
Well, we
Remy.
have all gunners.
Remy.
Yeah.
Got him. He's in a warden.
Ronan Remy. Yes.
Yeah, I got him. He's in a fucking warden. We're gonna fucking.
Yeah,
bounce
I know. It's VHRT.
I don't see anything. I see you guys, and that's it.
It's all good.
We got radar lock.
We'll probably smoke them before anything happens. But do you have an escape plan? Do you have a warp target or quantum target?
I mean, point the ship straight up and floor it, basically.
Mike, pick a target. You know, go. Let's fly to Crusader after this.
I got 2 more popping up.
Yeah, there's lots.
Yeah, I've got it set.
Okay. I got Mashiro or some shit. I'm gonna fucking light them up as soon as they screen. Stick with the main target. We'll worry about the rest.
Light his ass up. Bye.
Alright, jump.
Fuck that.
How the hell did you guys
Bye.
end up 100 kilometers away from me?
Flew fast.
Yeah, we're not really fucking around.
I guess not. I thought I knew where we were going.
Well, we were, but then Mike decided to shoot everything that moves.
Fuck all these people. Fuck all of them.
Yeah, he thinks he did that all on his own too, which is
No,
fine.
I know we got a group. Dude, our shields didn't get below 18%. We took no
I
damage.
know, because I was right. I had the under turret from your turret, so I saw all the shit and helped.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. All right, next.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyone else? Did you guys get any shots off? Paul, were you
I blew up
getting-
too.
Hey, I gotta learn how to fire these dang turrets again. I wasn't hitting anything. Is there I'm on like gyro mode or something, or is that ideal? Is there a specific one that's kind of best?
So there's 2 modes. The one mode is you adjust your flight or your pattern based on the ship movement, and the other one is adjustable based on the target. So it will lock on the target, or it'll keep a spot, and as the ship moves, it'll auto rotate the turret.
Okay, that would be ideal.
Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
How about a player bounty?
I mean,
Ooh.
I'll try it.
I lost all y'all's markers.
Ooh.
Oh, no, wait, they're back.
I see one for
I
B-Man
love this
0.
game.
Yeah, that's the one.
Let's do it. Well, I guess we gotta find out where he is first.
I know where he is. He's at SPK.
Oh shit. Are we flying there right now? Like literally right now? Because I have to piss.
Go for it.
Okay.
Did you already accept the mission?
I did.
Can you share it?
Let me see. Should be able to.
Yeah,
Fuck.
god damn it.
Disappear.
What do you mean it disappeared? Go to accept it.
Well, you may have.
Oh.
There we go. Just shared.
Hell yeah.
Man Zero.
B-Man 0.
Sure.
He was here.
Where are we going?
Well, we were going to SPK, but I'm not seeing him over here now.
Who knows where he is? That's the hard part about like player bounties.
I have a marker for him at Yela.
I don't see his marker.
I
He's-
clearly see him at Yela.
Okay,
Yeah, he's at Grim.
jump over. Go ahead and jump missile to Yela. I got my hammer right there if we need that. See, he's a Grim.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet he's probably just hiding out there. I'm waiting for CIG to give us the ability to shoot inside of no fire zones.
Yeah. Agreed. Okay. Approaching Grim. Is he inside?
Thing says last seen was a minute and a half ago, and there's no comlink out here, so he's probably inside somewhere.
Stellar envoys in this server. I've seen this guy like 5 times this week. Alright, we're out of the armistice zone. I just want to see. Is our target inside?
I can't tell because there's no comlink out here. Once he passed into the
Yeah.
Grim Hex area, he's pretty much on his own.
For what it's worth, I'm like 480 kilometers outside of Grim Hex, and I still show him as being there.
Alright. He may have a friend. There's an MSR that's in a hangar that's coming out now. I figure if he's on there, it'll turn red at some point. But if there's no comm array,
I have comm, and it shows him there. I don't know what the significance of that is.
should be last known.
What's going on?
We're headhunting.
Yeah.
At Grimhex, this is a bad idea.
There's a mercenary mission. It's called guard site against hostiles. 60,000 payout. Security point Lespin on Selin is currently being threatened by a local gang.
That should let us land close by without. I mean, as much as I like bounty hunting.
Well, in this ship, we could take out any turrets or any kind of threat anyway, so.
That's true. What planet?
I'll accept it and see if you guys can. I'll share it here. Alright, just shared it.
Yeah, I got it.
Defense site against 3 waves of hostiles.
We should be fine.
You know what? I think I've done this one before, and the hostiles are ridiculously easy. They all come out from like the same door, and just if you have a good automatic weapon, it's pretty much shooting fish in a bucket.
Oh, is it FPS?
Yeah.
Roger that.
Figured it'd be a good payout, and then a chance for you to find some weapons.
Hey, fair.
Hopefully.
What's our destination on Scylla?
Stand by.
Hang on, I'm here.
Wait, are we going somewhere else?
Security post Lespin on Selin.
Yeah, I got it. It's on the dark side. I wasn't tracking it. Now I am.
I'm still looking at the dude from Grim Hex. What are we doing?
What?
We're gonna do a bunker.
You should probably be in the ship in the other turret.
The ass turret?
There's 2 turrets, right?
There's 3.
Yeah.
3 manable.
Yeah, so all together, like, we could be flying the ship and just, you know, raining down hell.
Mm-hmm. Got 2 size 4s, 2 size 3s, plus 4 size 5s manned. This is fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, I have attrition 5s.
Yeah. That's why they're booming. Also, if you hit V, you can do the what is it called? Staggered fire, where each barrel shoots individually.
V did not work for that.
B, Bravo.
Ooh,
Yeah.
like the movies.
Very Star Wars-y.
Yeah. 60 shots too. Paul, switch your power system to full guns. Wondering if it
can I do that
matters
in
turrets.
the turret? Yeah, I've tried doing that. I didn't hear it go.
No, but who's flying?
I can.
I'm just curious if it affects everything or just the gunner turrets. Because I didn't see it change.
I'm curious to see if we're going to get shot at here. I don't think so. We would have been locked on by now.
Not necessarily. But as soon as they start firing, I will light those bitches up.
I see
the turrets.
They're spawning.
I'm shooting left. Wait. Oh, okay. Are you getting... Okay.
That was...
I hope there was no quiet dead there.
Nah.
Alright, sweet.
They opened fire on us.
They did.
There's one more in the back.
I have you as red.
Great.
Watch out for the right corner. You never know. I don't know how they do this, but okay. Missile's got it covered.
Yeah.
He just ripped in. I love it. Alright, let's land this bitch and go to work.
Mike C is showing up as red on my screen.
Never mind that.
Well, yeah, but I'm just, saying.
Why do you have a crime stat, Mike?
We're in an area that has a ComSat. I don't have a crime stat.
Well, turn your headlight off for one.
Why? I like to light up.
Because it literally advertises, shoot here.
I mean...
I have no ammo. God damn it. Does anyone have P4 ammo?
I have a mag I can
I
give
do
you.
not.
I'll take one mag.
We can
Yeah, I
lose.
know.
I only have, like,
1+1 should get me to a spot where I can get the rest.
And I've got this S71 for you too, and I've got. I think I've got
shit!
some
Yeah.
ammo. Let's do that on the ship, so that way I can put it down.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Do you have a weapon rack that I can just put it on?
I would just...
No, come here. Just on the floor is fine.
Where is the hitbox? Okay, it's all the way over there. All right.
Does it have a sight on it or no?
It does not.
Okay.
Yep. Where did it go?
And that's what I thought might happen.
It may be on the ground underneath the ship.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
I have one mag I can drop. I don't want to drop it, though.
Yeah, let's go to the ground.
If we get inside the bunker, it's usually a little bit better to drop
Right?
stuff.
Yeah, yeah. The S71 is down here.
Okay, awesome. I'll give you some ammo once we get inside. Let me actually make sure that it is in fact... Yes, it is. Okay. I've got 6 magazines, actually.
Alright. Oh, shit. God damn it, dude. Like... Now I'm carrying 3 weapons, so that's a problem, and...
Well, open the ship.
Yeah, I know. Now I have to open the ship, go back in, store the fucking thing.
Well, I mean,
I'm already irritated because, like, all night has been shit.
This one will be good.
Well, we're here. We're in a bunker. We've blown up the turrets.
I admire your positivity.
We're gonna we're turning the tide.
I'm hitting the fucking open button on the hangar and it's not working. So, yet again. Am I in the party?
That's probably part of the problem.
And who's... Oh, okay.
I can see that you took the mission, but you're not... I don't see your marker.
Landing gear ejected.
So, party invite, I guess?
I can see you in the party.
Well,
Maybe kick
can't
and re-add.
fucking do anything on your ship, so...
Kick and re-add.
Matter of fact, I don't even know where that S71 went. Awesome. I really fucking hate this game sometimes. Yeah, I don't have an S71. I can't close the door.
Sorry.
Fucking, who cares?
Did you take damage?
No.
Okay, sorry about that.
I'm gonna step over here though.
My bad. I was trying to right click. I forget there's a command where you can like hold your breath and keep your body from moving in the scope. Alright, well you have a friendly marker on, so you have a blue like chevron above you.
Okay, what does that mean?
That means you're friendly and you took the mission.
Okay, good. Still don't have my weapons.
I mean, you got...
I have no ammo.
On your back. That is you, right? There's all kinds of friendly markers in here.
Those guys
this mission's fucked. Those guys are not even concerned.
Those are friendly.
Alright, we'll steal some, Wait, these are waves.
There's nothing, dude.
The waves haven't...
Yeah, the next wave is in 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's not even started yet.
What do you mean? How do you know that?
You can see it at the top.
Yeah.
What do you mean at the top? At the top of what?
Screen. It says guard side against hostiles, current wave.
Mine says suspect apprehension certification.
Yeah, you're not tracking the right mission. Like they're spawning in now, they should be. Yep. Shit, we don't have enough ammo for this.
I only have one mission.
My gun will not fire.
Never mind.
Ooh.
Okay, there it
is. It's just fun.
These security guys are laying them out.
Yeah, some. There's guys upstairs too. I just need some fucking ammo.
That'd be awesome. I have one mag per.
I see Mike, I see Paul, I don't see a marker for Luther. Just FYI.
What a surprise.
Got him from both ends. Alright, that's the first wave.
Still don't have ammo. Anyone see P4 mags or
some of the guys, if you find a weapon.
Yeah, there's some on the first level here.
Next wave, 30 seconds.
Where? Where?
Luther, are you next to Mike C right now?
Where is the fucking ammo? Okay, no communication. Awesome.
I'm looking. I thought I saw some earlier.
Okay, well, apparently not.
Here's
awesome.
one. Well, unless he's already been looted here.
No one looted anyone.
I took 2 mags off one person. Alright, I'm down in the server room and it just spawned again, so here we go.
Okay, no mags. Sweet, I have no ammo and now I'm in the shit.
Find cover. Go back to the elevator if necessary. But we can find some ammo.
Yeah, that's... This is so not fun.
Sounds like who the hell's downstairs is killing it. Damn, security's fucking cleaning house up here. Holy shit. Alright, Luther, I found 2 mags.
Okay, great.
And I can give them to you whenever we get back together.
Yeah, there's a bunch of P4s down here too.
Yeah, you can always take the mags out of those. I found another guy with a bunch of P4 on him. I'm gonna grab these 2.
Why are people still shooting?
Hostiles.
There
Alright,
shouldn't
so
be.
one thing
There
at a
should-
time.
Next wave starting in 15 seconds.
I'm just fucking hanging out right behind you, Red, because
Check on the other side. There's another
Nope.
door. They may come around the
I'm
other
not.
side.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Do you not? You still don't have ammo?
no.
Bro, I got some. I got a shitload for you.
Well, I whatever.
Where are you?
This is a fucking shit show.
Alright, next wave is on. I got one of them up here done.
Wow, there's like 20 dudes up here.
Dude, what in the world are they doing?
I have no idea. That's their guy.
Alright, Luther, I got magazines.
I don't even know where you are.
Do you see where all the dudes are like standing over this one guy?
I'm not
and,
going
like,
over there. Find me. Yeah, I see. See? Fuck.
Just one more.
I'm coming down. For what it's worth.
Almost got my ass handed to me.
Ended.
Done.
Oh shit, I'm hurt.
What the fuck are you?
Do you not have a marker?
I got missile. I got everybody else but you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
there's-
see you, Luther.
Great. And I'm the one fucking dying.
Well, there's a nice sizable pile of bodies over here that has P4 ammo on it.
I have a bunch of P4 I already got for him.
I like how everybody is ready to help me, but no one's helping me.
But where are you?
Dude, I'm fucking moving. I was literally 5 feet behind fucking Red the entire time, and then I moved up and he went a different direction.
Well, there were baddies in here.
Yeah. So, I mean, like, it shouldn't be that hard. See? And there he is again. Did you just walk past me and not see me?
Yeah, I saw you. You still
Oh,
don't
okay.
have. I mean, there's bodies all around here that have P4 ammo on there.
Right. Where is...
I got 60 now.
Stay there.
Well, I mean, they're all dead, right?
I'm dropping a magazine. Or 2. Or 3. Or 4. So you should be fill up your whole armor plus put some in your backpack.
Yes, sir.
I told you I got a bunch for you.
All right.
Nice of you to join us, Mike. Missile.
I tried.
Yeah, glad that it's all over and now you've sorted it out.
Would you prefer me to come at any other time?
Oh, it wasn't you. I was talking to Mike C, actually. He should have been leading this motherfucker.
I mean, I was killing people.
Oh, this guy has some sunglasses.
Yeah, but now teamwork.
I mean, we...
Come on, son, you know you could do better.
Luther, is this you?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have a marker for you. I have a tip
I
above
have
your
no
head, but I
idea.
don't have
What
a
do you-
name.
Okay, what should we do?
Excellent question.
Oh! Well, don't fucking get in my face.
Oh! I'm dying!
Oh, no! You are not dying.
Oh, I am dying. Oh, okay. I'm good.
Are you serious?
I had to use it. Yes, I was dying.
Did you have to use one of your red pens?
I did.
Oh, you're a monster. What is the button for that anyway?
See?
Oh.
Oh, I'm still low. Shit. There we go. Oh, there we
You're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little shot in the back. Does it every time. Alright, what do we want to do? I don't care about these fucks. Is there, look for railguns and GPs. If there's neither, then I don't care. Red boxes, right, Mike?
I think so.
I haven't seen any running around here.
Oh!
What in the world is going on here?
Motherfucker!
What is
There's
wrong?
still guys!
What do you mean there's still guys?
There's still fucking guys! There's dudes in the room.
What the hell are you talking about?
I got shot. Man.
Which room are you talking about?
I have a
All
guy
right.
in a server room
Missile.
that doesn't have a
Yes.
tick mark above his head.
Yes.
No, that's a friendly. That's
Missile.
a guard.
Yeah, but he shot me. And he's shooting other people.
He's not shooting me. What'd you do?
And there's a guy, yeah, like right behind the Mike C. Yeah.
Okay, look through the... Okay, you guys are next to me. Look through this window. Who's this guy?
Oh, I see. No, that's a security. Blue and white.
We gotta get out of
He
here.
looks kind of official.
I'm out of here.
Were you shooting at the police, Mike?
No, man.
I didn't
no.
shoot shit.
I didn't do it.
He shot me first. We gotta get the fuck out
Everyone's
of here.
on freaking edge in here, and everyone has a gun.
No, the motherfucker shot us.
Go at the elevator.
He shot us.
Ah, fuck.
Get shot. I'm
All
getting
right.
shot.
I'll send it back down.
Get me out of here.
You don't seem very popular.
They are not happy with me. Apparently, I complain too much.
Oh, someone left the
Apparently.
door up.
What part of "you'll send it back down" did you not understand?
I think it got called.
I think you're full of shit.
listen, I'm not the one with the crime stat.
I don't have a crime stat. That's the fucked up
I
part.
think because you shot me.
Well, I wish I would have killed you then.
Well, all this
Kind of unfair. Everyone on? Anyone else? Missile.
Missile is
I don't know how to get out of this place.
Okay, do you see red racers?
Yes.
Okay. Help him out, man. He can't see me, so it won't help me.
Yeah, you need to come down the steps. You're up top.
Downstairs? Okay.
Yeah.
Are they shooting you?
No.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a plus.
Right?
My shield's on maximum ass. Because
There you
I
go.
feel
Yeah,
like
come
when
to me.
Luther gets on here, they're gonna start shooting us.
Yeah, no shit. I don't have a crime stat, though. I swear to
Very
Christ.
strange.
Up we go, motherfuckers. Keep your guns out. I swear to Christ, you gave me ammo and I don't have any armed. Alright, everybody go and leave me here.
Do you need help?
No, I want you guys to get in the ship, and then if I get shut down, it's fine. Because for whatever goddamn reason, they were shooting me, so... Like, you guys get safe, and then I'll run.
Well, yeah, I got the shields on full and everything is pointed to the ass, so like if you step on, I'll just take off.
I get that, but... Everybody good?
It's 2 large shields. It's like a hammerhead setup. Like, it's not gonna blow up. We'll get out before that happens.
Alright, they're not shooting me, so... Go.
Are you on?
Go.
They're still not shooting. I think we're okay. Yeah, I mean...
I can't close the fucking tail door.
Weapon systems offline.
Yeah, I can't close any doors. Am I in the party?
You are. You're showing up in there.
I don't
It's
have
just,
a
I
marker
think
for-
that it's just like bugged out right now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think you have to dump them and then re-add.
How do I do that?
Go into your F11 and then like select him as a friend and right click his name and then just say remove from party and then same thing and add.
Don't have that option.
Or Luther might be able to leave the party and then you can re-add.
If I do that, then... Oh, well, I'll try it. Alright, I left.
Okay. Invite to party.
Okay.
I still don't see. I see Mike C. I see Missile. Do not see Luther.
I'm right behind Mike C. You still don't see me?
Nope. I'm at the top turret looking down on y'all. I don't see him.
Or roll by SPK.
I'm gonna get in the bottom turret.
Fuck is out there? Kinda wanna see what the fuck's out there. Just have to go look. Sorry guys.
Alright.
Contact 50 clicks out.
Well, target acquire.
This would be a great time to mention that I now have no markers.
That's fine. You keep getting a ping at about...
I got a Hornet.
Yeah, not that. That's advocacy. Something else straight ahead of it.
What about the red?
I see a Star Runner that just popped up. Red. Oh.
What's that?
That was the advocacy ship.
Coming after us?
No, I think the Hornet, or the Star Runner was, how's this in trouble? I think was on the radar. I looked all red on the target display here.
I don't know what I was seeing on radar, but I was pinging something that was... Oh, yeah. There's another contact here. Dude, what is up with the advocacy ship?
Ooh, gosh.
Fuck. What the fuck is up with this dude? I think that's what I was seeing. I was seeing the Mercury come in from far away.
This guy really likes you.
I don't understand.
Can we fuck this guy up or what?
I don't really understand.
I mean, he's white, right?
Yeah.
So what's happening here?
Stellar
Because
Envoy.
I could fucking destroy him in
Dude,
about 6 shots.
I knew that guy had him. Okay, this is the same MSR that was at Grim Hex. And I feel like this guy was carrying the bounty. So I'm gonna get us in really close. And then I'm gonna jump off and shoot this guy.
What?
The Stellar Envoy?
Not Stellar Envoy, somebody he was carrying.
Advocacy?
I think is no, the advocacy is the advocacy.
What does that mean?
The advocacy is like a civilian defense force group.
Space cops.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, who's this other guy?
The Stellar Envoy was a guy that was at Grim Hex, where our bounty was, and he was chilling in a hangar in an MSR, and I felt like, man, maybe they're together, you know.
Can you still scan
Together,
to see
together
who's like
how?
in the ship?
With who?
There's nobody in the ship because it's white. They got off.
Who is together? Who's the other person?
The bounty we have.
Oh, our bounty.
Oh. I forgot we still had an actual live bounty.
We can track him because we're in here. Let me see where he's at.
But you're gonna get out of the ship and go in a different ship and shoot him down yourself?
No.
Oh.
Hell.
So, what the fuck is happening?
Our bounty, I think, is here.
Okay.
Missiles here. Anybody red?
Negative.
See anything?
You see the Star Runner.
I see the Star Runner. I'm not seeing anything on the bounty.
I'm just...
If he was here, he'd be showing up because we're in a comm link, or whatever it's called.
I mean, the bounty is still up. He's still in the server.
He could be chilling at Grim Hex for all we know.
I see an
Yeah.
advocacy
What's his
ship
name?
here.
His name is B0.
Okay. I was just seeing if he was, had anything in chat, and he does not.
Oh yeah, B-Man 0, yeah.
Missile, what are you flying? Avenger?
Yep.
Whoops.
Yeah,
party?
that's party chat, bud.
I mean, it's unusual that same name would be here after our bounty was just at Grim Hex, which is so close to here.
Who the fuck is Dustin Wyndham?
Who's in top turret?
Me.
You
Who's
see
Dustin
thing? Anything? What's going on up there?
Stellar Envoy is...
I mean, missiles up there. You should be.
There's
watching this back.
another person up there, Dustin Wyndham.
Okay.
He's shooting at something.
He's shooting
Missile
at Stellar
alert.
Envoy.
Okay.
RSI Mantis?
Mantis?
telling you,
no
dude.
shit.
I'm telling you, dude, that bounty's inside.
Well, there ain't shit we can do about that.
I'm gonna go in there and blast whoever I see. I don't care.
You can't blast them.
I can.
How?
I have hack cards.
What are you talking about? You can't pull a gun, can you?
An SPK? Yeah. fuck
Oh
that.
shit, we're at SPK.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bro.
Oh, it's getting to that point of the night, huh?
Yeah. I had whiskey. Oh shit. Alright. Well, fuck, I'll go with you. Did you leave yet?
I mean, I got out of the ship, yeah.
This dude,
All right,
Dustin
well,
Wyndham,
hold
is
strong.
laying into some ship, and they're not really putting up much of a defense.
Because
They're
I
out
don't
of the
think
ship.
I don't think anyone's in there.
I'm going in. Oh, fuck.
Got him!
Yeah, that was our
So yeah,
envoy
Dustin
friend.
Wyndham won.
You fucking killed him?
No.
I hear gunfire in there.
That was me. I just killed somebody.
I think there is a mission going on in here.
Yeah, seems
one of
like
those, one of those Korea take back Korea missions for Crusader security.
Oh, hello, friend.
I can't open the door.
Yeah, there's an
I just got
advocacy
killed.
ship
I just got
here
killed.
in a
There's a
Hornet.
guy. There's a guy in here. Someone come rescue. B-Man Zero is in here. He just killed me.
I need help. I can't open the fucking door on this on the Redeemer.
I'm
Fuck,
coming
fuck,
down.
fuck. I'm in here. He's in here. Who he was.
Okay.
I killed his buddy, but he's in here by himself now. He's wearing a white sperm suit.
Okay. What's he firing?
He had a fucking D4. I lit him up.
Alright.
I hit him.
All right.
He may have died.
God damn it.
I don't know. I can't tell. Let me go to third person.
Okay, why can
Yeah, I'm still here. I still got my weapon. He's right over me. Yeah, he's trying to loot me now. He is looting me. Do you guys have my marker?
Yeah, I
see
do.
ya.
He's right on top of me.
I can see you. I can't get out of
Someone come in here and blast this motherfucker. He's around the
Trying,
corner.
man. Trying. Fuck.
Fuck, he moved.
I can't even open the door. Somebody's.
He's in the first floor. Took my armor. Fucking asshole.
All right. Be quiet now. Unless you see him.
He's in a sperm suit. Actually, he put my armor on, but just shoot whoever the fuck you see. There ain't nobody else here.
All right. Paul, fucking communicate. So.
I'm gonna take a peek around the left side here.
Clear. Left clear. So left clear. Left clear. All right. Follow in.
I see. There he is.
Shoot his ass.
I just got taken down.
Fuck.
Got him.
Thank you, God. Come heal my ass.
Me too. I got time. Go get Mike.
I got time. I got an hour and a half. Whoever's you're closest to. I'm good. He didn't shoot me all the way. He just took me down. Asshole. He's dead? Put a couple of rounds in him.
Why does it keep going to my own?
Revive me,
my
man.
own.
Revive me.
Yeah, my own fucking wrist.
Pick me up, bro.
Help.
I can hear somebody
Don't leave
talking.
me like this.
B. Yeah, there we go. You're healing me.
Don't leave me like this.
All right, you good,
Who's
right?
talking?
No, I need heal over here.
Yeah. No, Mike. You good?
No.
What do you mean no?
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't leave me hanging, bro.
I'm good.
Who's
Heal-
talking?
That's the dude that's dead.
Let's go put 2 in his head. And
Yeah,
make
you
sure
need
he's
to
dead.
fucking kill him.
Yes, please.
Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, I got him.
No,
Let me, let me get him.
over his ass.
There's
All
2
right,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah.
No, bro. Y'all are both.
Get him.
Fuck y'all. Fuck you. Wow. It's like that, dude. It's like that.
Night night.
Bye bye.
Douchebag.
Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. You.
That was.
That
fucking
worked pretty
funny.
good.
Execution style.
They didn't realize we had a third.
Exactly. Oh, this got the bearing sights.
Yeah, dude.
I helped.
That was a good one. Thanks, Missile. Dude. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm kind
Missile.
of moderately injured, but...
Missile, doesn't it feel good? Doesn't it feel good?
Oh, I didn't. I never thought it wouldn't feel good. It's just I never get to experience it.
Yeah.
Dude, that was nice. Oh my
Alright.
god. Alright,
I mean, fucking fish in a barrel, but still.
Oh, dude, look at the fucking chat. Lol, fuck y'all too.
We should probably get out of here.
Yeah,
just in
we
case.
should.
Yeah,
Get outta
probably.
let's go. I have a tier 3 chest injury. I do need to go up
Oh
to
shit. Yeah, yeah, we should probably.
It's alright.
That was awesome though. That was so much fun. That was the best fun. Hey, is there a button for carried lowered?
You
Like,
just-
can you
yeah,
program
no, I
one?
think. I don't know. I think you inner thought over your weapon.
Yeah, I know it happens, but I was hoping that I could just make it happen. Ah, shit.
In hindsight,
Aw.
yeah, we should have revived him and taken his guns away and said, "All right, man, clear your shit."
Fuck all
Okay.
that. Wait. My gun fell. Don't leave!
I'm not leaving.
I can't.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad
I
we got
am airborne. We're the only ones here.
perfect.
You sure? Oh, okay. I see the ship up there, Dustin Wyndham, directly above me.
I think that's NPC. They're both there.
That's right.
I think
NPCs,
so.
they can have 2 names. That's right. Players cannot.
Yeah, I can't get this fucker.
What the fuck?
That was awesome.
That was awesome, actually.
First time I've been able to do that in a while. That dude says he's in prison for 6 hours.
Oh Jesus!
And dude, his hack was like 80% done. I saw the screen. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
it was almost there.
Did you hear him? He was like,
Fucking
please,
serve
please
some
don't
right,
beat me
dude.
like this. And after he shot us, I'm like, motherfucker. If you'd just been like yelling in chat like, or in game like, hey, just go easy on me. I'll give you like 50k. I'd been like, all right, yeah, cool.
Alright, I can't open. I don't know what's going on. I can't open the fucking door. Thank you.
I got it. Who else is coming aboard? Anybody?
I'm up the top already.
Excellent.
Alright, we good. No, that was amazing.
I thought that was pretty.
That was
killer.
so much fun. We just rolled him. We steamrolled that motherfucker.
No, when dude, I'm telling you, I saw that MSR at Grim, and I knew our thing was there, and I'm like, dude, that's the same fucking MSR. I swear to God, that guy's got to be covering for him, or like,
That's good intuition right there.
bro, I don't. I was just like, he's in there. Fuck it, I'm going in.
Fuck yeah, player bounty, and then
The
we're
first
like,
guy-
oh shit, here we go.
The first guy I saw wasn't the main bounty. It was another guy. I didn't realize he had a crime stat, but I tapped him twice, and then he shot me a bunch, and then I killed him, and then I charged him, but he died. And then his second guy, like, I went around the corner and hid, and I was trying to fucking reload, and he came up on me and blasted me. But I was in that little nook. It was awesome.
It was awesome. I want to do more player bounties now. Like as a team, I think we can work this shit out. That was fun. That was so much fun.
That was good.
I never do player bounties. I always feel like they're gonna fuck me over.
They do usually. That's the first one I've ever done successfully. I've gone
Really?
with Val. Yeah, I've gone with Val a few times with Chase.
Hold on, that's the
Yeah.
first one you've ever done officially successfully?
Where I was actually able to kill or in a team where we were able to kill.
Hell yes.
I missed the quantum travel. Where'd you guys go?
Grim.
Okay. Really?
That's where I always go. That's where all the fun happens.
Okay.
Here or PO. I mean, since we killed those dudes, they're in prison.
Yeah.
6
Not to
hours.
mention, anyone that wants to fuck with a Redeemer with guys on top and bottom turret are not the smartest people in the world.
Dude, even a fairly manned hammerhead has a pretty hard time because of how maneuverable
Yes.
under boost, like
We can destroy things.
Yeah.
I think we've comprehensively proven that one dude with 2 other people in turrets and a hammerhead is more than effective.
Yeah, I mean, hammerhead.
Yes, but I would say that I would put us up against the hammerhead and say that we would have a fair chance.
I agree. Even a crude one with real people.
Yeah. Especially with who's on the nose turrets?
Paul.
Okay.
I'm up top.
Oh.
All right. Who's flying?
I'm flying.
Okay. And I'm on the bottom nose turret, so fuck yeah, we would fucking decimate.
The only other way to make it any better would be have a rear turret gunner, because that thing does turn around and face forward.
Well, I think Missile's in rear turret, right?
Now he's in his adventure.
Oh.
But
okay.
When you have that rear turret turn around, you got another pair of size 4s.
Yes.
So it's like even more.
Yeah, this thing is a monster.
Yeah, it is, dude.
Weapon systems offline.
I instantly want to do another player bounty. What about you guys?
I'd be up for it. I don't think that there is one right now.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
I have no idea where the fuck the hangers are.
I hate this.
Oh.
I hate this part.
I see. We still have taken no damage. Aside from a few of us dying and being revived, we're still all...
For real.
Besides that, yeah.
I mean, if we all leave in a crew and we all come back in a crew, it works.
Success.
Yeah. Mike, you're just out there near your venture? Missile? Yeah, put landing gear down, man. Landing gear.
Landing complete.
Weapon systems offline.
Never mind.
Actually... Yeah, that guy fucking took my armor. I forgot about... Damn.
Yep. Yeah, he stripped you.
What was I wearing? The pirate shit?
I don't know, man. I definitely don't know what kind of armor you were wearing.
Well, here I got all kinds.
Oh, I'm sure you do, but I don't give a fuck. Like, your designer looks for armor.
Whoa, what is happening?
Yeah, what is happening? Oh, somebody die? Holy shit.
The ship is upside down.
It sure as shit is.
Well... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I mean, it's not... Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die.
Why?
I don't know. That's fine. I don't really have anything on that I give a fuck about, so maybe just someone take my gun whenever I do die. I mean, my spawn is set here, so... I don't think you can use it in Armistice.
No, I cannot, man.
It's all good. I'll die in front of you.
Alright, entering pilot seat.
Oh, God.
I mean, I could just store it and it'll... Alright, well, it was a pleasure knowing you guys in this body.
Welcome to the ASOC
We got,
retrieval system.
25
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm leaving. No, nothing's happening. I don't want to fuck with it. I'm just gonna try and escape.
Do you have any med pens you can use?
I've tried using them. They won't let me use any.
Oh, I have full health.
Well, if you can get to the hospital real quick, how much time do you have?
I have full health.
No, Mike C.
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Wow, that was very
Oh,
dramatic.
Oh.
I'm incapacitated. So you can take all my shit off if you want.
It feels so wrong.
Back in backspace, so.
You can't heal him?
No, not here. I think the reason they did that is because people were doing all kinds of stuff and incapacitating people and taking their armor.
Be right back.
Alright, well, feel free to loot my body.
Should we grab your shit to get it back to you?
I mean, I have a bunch of this shit.
Alright, just the gun then.
I mean, I had some stuff on my person, but I think that dude took it off me when before I shot him, before we all shot him. I think me and Luther were in the same mode. When that dude was like, "Oh man, don't leave me like this," and we're like, "Fuck you."
Exactly. Alright. Fuck it. Let him respawn. He's probably got more. It's not a big deal. That ship looks horrible. That's fucking hilarious.
It was landed upright. I don't understand.
No, it's
just
gone.
despawn.
Alright,
That's fine.
let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, good old Ram Hex elevators. Gonna see how that goes.
Come on, man. Come on, Paul.
I'm coming.
Where's Red Racer come from, by the way?
Like the wagons.
Well, I back in the day I used to be a musician and played in rock bands, and they used to call me the Red Rocker. Kind of stole Sammy Hagar's little deal, but because I have red hair, so.
So you're a ginger.
Ish, not so much anymore. As I've gotten older, it's gone away. It's turning brown. I'm losing my
Fair
mojo.
enough. Yeah. It's all good, son.
What kind of music did you guys play?
Metal, hard rock and metal.
Atta boy.
You used to have your hearing?
Yeah, and I, surprisingly, I used to run live sound up in Kansas City too, and man, you do a festival with one of those things, and I remember one time I had earplugs in and over the ear hearing protection, and when the night was over, I took all that stuff off, and I still couldn't. I still have a ringing in the ears and everything. I have your Morningstar steel helmet.
That's fine.
Can I drop that and you pick it up? Because it should be in a box.
So.
Hey, let's all go get a beer.
Miss is switching to water because Miss is a little fucked up.
Well, I get that, but let's get a beer here. But good for you. As a matter of fact, that's funny because you're the only one that's sitting down.
Yeah.
Alright. I offered to buy a round and no one followed me, so what do we want to do?
Oh, I was gonna meet you in the bar.
here's your helmet if you want it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of my armor went. I think that guy took it.
Need something?
At least I have the helmet.
I like how you just put that in your pocket.
Oh yeah. I also have a Demico on me now. Yeah, this is my other outfit-wise. Dude, there's nobody in here. What the fuck? I got Brew though.
Choice.
Yo, I got served a rum and coke by a bartender at the G-Lock before you guys showed up, and I got like 2 sips out of it, and it was done. It's like,
Yeah, that's how it was
ship.
for me too. Yeah, it was a total ripoff.
I feel like they're short porn.
What can I get you?
Go for a beer, and you'll get your money's worth at least. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. And they put the 1 ice cube in. What the fuck does that? Like, 1 ice cube isn't going to do anything to anyone.
Watch that. Ease up. I'm in the middle of something.
Ease up. I'm in the middle of something.
This guy's got an attitude.
Yeah.
I usually do.
I need to wipe the bar down before I can take your order. The fuck you want? I gotta say though, Missile, it's been a while since I've seen you buzzed.
Oh, we're way past buzzed at this point.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking, I can't even see straight anymore.
Want a drink or something?
Yeah, dude. Liquor.
Hey, settle down over there.
Cuba Libre.
In your
8 credits.
what is that? Is that Nightfire? Yeah. Ooh, you got a tall boy.
Fuck yeah, you poured that shit strong. Look at this
What
shit.
is that? What drink is that?
Cuba Libre.
Awesome.
That was like a double. 1 cube. Oh, and a lime.
Fucking A. That is the coolest thing I've seen on this. Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you just pouring it out?
I don't know, my bugged. It's drinking.
Yeah, you apparently have no care whatsoever about that drink. You're holding it like a gun. It's all falling on the floor.
Shame.
Good one.
Except that I have a 19% BAC.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, did you actually drink something?
I drank all of it.
And everyone else just saw you pour it on the ground. So.
Good one.
I don't even see Mike in the same room. He's 337
Oh,
meters
shit.
away from me.
Yeah, but like you saw him there, right? Like physically.
No.
He's in your face.
I mean, I IRL am hammered.
Yeah, but
in
he's
game-
in your face. Like he's standing in front of you.
I see
Are
you,
No.
and I see Paul. Mike is way the fuck over there.
Oh my god. Okay, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was literally like right in front of you, like he could have punched you in the face.
And I'll be honest, I wouldn't have seen it coming.
Yeah, absolutely, because you can't see him whatsoever apparently.
No, not really.
Okay, anyway.
Like it's legitimately difficult to look at my monitor right now.
Yeah, but it's not your fault. Is what I'm trying to say. Your game is not right. So it's okay.
And the sad thing is, there's still like a quarter cup of rum here, and I just hate to see it go to waste.
Chug it, chug it.
No, we're not. We're not chugging. But
No, you 100% should drink it. Over time. It's fine. But you're right. You can't let it go to waste, and it's not worth drinking the next time that you get drunk. Yeah. So yeah, do your thing. Do the right thing. Drink it.
I like the idea that you people are my bad influence.
At least the bad influence is a group of fucking computer nerds as opposed to like someone that's like encouraging you to, I don't know, break windows in a public place or something like that. Like, we are the most innocent influencers that you'll ever encounter.
More or less.
Like, other than people that would be like, oh, go hug puppies. Like, that's it. We're it, dude. We're it. Like, we enjoy the chaos, but the lazy chaos. We don't want to put actual effort on anyone. We just want entertainment.
Because in theory, I'm supposed to go to the races tomorrow, but I feel like they're gonna be rained out.
I see. I see.
I don't know. It's one of those weird places. Yeah.
Yeah. Why did you just run and jump in my face?
I needed to stretch my legs a little bit.
Okay. Are you drinking at all or smoking or
no,
you're 100% sober, right?
I am 100% sober, just tired. But I have what is this fancy water here? I've got lime Italian sparkling sparkling
fancy
water.
Stop.
That's what I've got here.
Don't do that.
No, I'm filming a wedding tomorrow, so I have to be like 100%.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
He has responsibilities.
Oh,
whereas I have responsibilities.
Responsibilities. Good for you, Mike. Good for you, Missile.
If we do go racing tomorrow, I just need to make it to my parents' house. Then I can like crash in the passenger seat of my dad's truck while we drive up there.
I like it when the Missile gets drunk because the Missile doesn't get drunk very often.
Well, no, I get drunk often. I get smashed rarely.
Yes, like now.
And yeah, we're definitely
Right now you're smashed. You're in smashed territory.
Yeah.
I can tell. You're slurring words.
Mm-hmm.
You're in, and I am a fucking professor at drunkenness. So I will accept the classification responsibility on this, and absolutely classify you as drunk.
Thank you, sir.
And it's enjoyable. That's all I'm trying to say. And the Mike C, where the fuck did you go anyway?
Where did he go? I don't see his marker anywhere.
I'm selling something.
Selling some shit where? Did you fly to another station?
No, I had some Dolvine here that I was trying to sell.
Dolivine?
Yeah.
I never even.
You sound
heard
like
of
a
that.
fucking meth trafficker.
No, I mean it was.
You're like, oh, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, don't worry about me. No, it's all good.
I literally
It's
did
all
a
good.
while
No,
back.
it's just I'm gonna sell some Dolvine. What the fuck is Dolvine? Oh, I won't fucking worry about that shit. It's all good.
I've legitimately never even heard of that.
Yeah, 100%. Never heard about Dolvine, and fucking Mike C's selling it on the side.
It's the other mineral.
He's got a side hustle for Dolvine.
It's the other white meat. It's not turkey or chicken.
Clearly.
But no, I had some Dolvine that I had looted off of a guy in a cave a while back.
Oh, did you now?
Oh, okay.
And you had a few ounces left after
That's
you.
That's the story that you're running with.
It's just been here this whole time. I was like, you know what? I need to go sell that.
I had some Dolvine that I looted
42
off
pieces.
a guy in a cave.
Yeah, and he was dead already. I didn't kill
Like
him
some time ago. Don't worry
like
about
3
it.
weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
It was basically I was doing a rescue, like a cave.
Or rescue.
mission.
How'd that go?
Well, the guy was dead. But I got to him. He was already dead. But
So
I was
not
like,
as well as you'd hoped. But
well,
okay.
no.
And you
I
took a
got
look
there.
inside his pockets and went, "Ooh, look at that!"
I mean, he had a coda. I mean, I took.
Nice.
So basically, I healed him, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna heal you." And he's like, "I don't have any money." I'm like, "How about I take all your shit, and I'll just get you out of here?" And he was like, "Oh, okay." But he just started playing like 3 days ago. I'm like, "You could just backspace, and the same thing would happen." But okay, yeah, just
Wait,
give me all
this
your
is a
money.
player?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I kind of felt bad after.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
A little bit.
Nah.
I mean, I helped him out, but
Yeah.
he was like, "I don't have any money," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, about that. You gave me all your money." I ended up giving him back like 20 grand, and he's like, "Oh, this is."
Wait a second. This isn't the Mike I know. The Mike I know would
Well,
fucking launch
he goes-
him like
He goes,
5
"Oh my
million,
God."
maybe.
He goes, "Thank you so much. This is 15 grand more than I started with," and I'm like, "Oh, good, okay, all right."
you fucking gave him like over $1 million.
No, I gave him 20 grand.
No. The Mike I know would fucking be like, oh, that sucks, man. Like, well, let me help you out. And then
I don't have millions to give these
next,
days.
oh, really?
I only have 5 million.
Uh-huh.
I used to have, like 30.
Uh-huh.
That's what happens.
Oh, for shame.
Is it really 3? Oh,
Yeah, it is.
God.
Why?
I have to work tomorrow.
Oh, shit. That's right.
But at like 10.
Yeah, but that still means something.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you still gotta work that whole shift out.
Like 4 hours, probably.
Yeah.
But so.
If it was me, I'd crash.
I'm about to.
Fair enough.
We'll grab one more.
But me and Missile, we don't give a fuck. And I don't know where Paul's at. Is Paul's around or?
He's still here. I'm gonna be checking out here in a little bit though.
When's your wedding?
Anywhere.
What time's your wedding?
Oh, I have to be there at 2 tomorrow.
No, that's not bad.
Okay. So, my question is, should I open another beer? Because sounds like everyone's checking out.
I'm seeing the end of my rope, I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Gotta
one
suck your
no.
belly in.
2 no's. All right. I was about to log off, and then Red Racer, aka Paul, fucking walked right in front of me and posted the elevator. So I'm like, alright, fuck it, let's do one more.
Oh, I'm just spawning a ship, so next time I get back on, I'll be able to get out of here. And I won't have to wait very long.
Oh.
But, yeah, I'm probably done for tonight.
Alright. Alright, fuck it, I'm out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Yeah, what do
by.
I need to spawn here?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Are you like drinking through your helmet?
Who, me?
Mike C.
No.
Dude, the animation is like showing. You're just standing there.
I'm at a terminal.
Yeah, I'm looking at you, but the animation is all. Okay,
Weird.
I just grabbed a screenshot of that. That's pretty funny.
Post.
Yeah, I legitimately can't see straight.
It's all good, Missile. Sort yourself out. It's game over anyway. Go head to bed and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yeah.
We've all been there once or twice.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
He does look like he's hitting like a vape or something.
Whatever it is, it's never ending.
Yeah,
It's just continuous.
indeed.
I'm not standing there anymore.
You are clear to launch. Landing gear ejected.
Is somebody else there, maybe?
What are you talking about?
You still see me in the lobby?
No,
No.
I posted the picture in Discord.
Yeah,
Oh. Well, that's my normal state.
yeah.
I think that's an animation left over from when I was
Stop.
It's a strong drink.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm jumping out too.
You cashing out?
I think I
Indeed.
am.
Yeah, I'm out too, guys. Thanks for the ride. It was a lot of fun. I'll have to do this again sometime.
Dude, it was a good night.
That bounty, that was. I had a gut on that one. I was like, man, this guy's here.
That shit was awesome. That was awesome,
Dude. I was like, I know he's here. It's that same MSR. Anyway, good night, y'all.
All right, later.
See you guys.
See you later. Oh fuck, it's just me now. Alright. Oh fuck, really? Bro, I do not have the patience. Can you please fuck off? Oh, fuck. This would be a lot easier if I was sober. Wow, I'm so drunk that my tablet doesn't recognize my fingerprint. There we go. Jesus Christ. genuinely difficult to keep my eyes open. I can't wait to get this thing on the ground.
Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, thank you, merciful God.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear ejected.
God damn it.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Weapon systems offline.
Oh my fucking God. Okay. Genuinely struggling to put my own clothes on. That's nice. Alright. I do actually have shoes this time. Good enough. My head hurts. I'd never not want to go racing, but if the show does get canceled tomorrow, at this very moment, I wouldn't mind. I am drunk as fuck.
Takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
It hurts to look at the screen. Like, it does genuinely hurt to look at the screen. I gotta get out of this.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Store this.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Okay.
Servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area.
That's it.
We
I'm
hope
done.
you have safe travels wherever your final destination.
Safe travels. You betcha. Oh my god. I might have to go racing like this tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's it. I can't stand it anymore. Time to go. Thanks for watching. See you later. Have a good one. Holy fuck, do I need a nap.